they gon' slide.
All right, guys, let's get this started. All right. Hi, guys. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, I have that soon TM because we don't always start exactly when it hits 0. Just so I have a little bit of leeway there. Thursday. Thursdays are not bad. AKA Friday Eve, the day before Friday. For those of you who work. For everyone else, it's just a Thursday. All right. Trying to make sure I got things set up over here. So many buttons I gotta click, so many tabs I have to have open. All right. So I'm trying a different streaming thing today. It might look a little better. It might look exactly the same. I don't know. I'm still testing new settings now that my internet isn't sucking anymore, so bear with me. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Let me see here. Yeah, people are asking why I don't upload my streams to YouTube. I've actually started a second YouTube channel specifically for this. I haven't announced it yet, but I'm getting videos uploaded, getting things ready. It's just really gonna be like the exact live broadcast, exactly what you see here on Twitch. It's not gonna be anything special. It's not gonna be better quality. I'm not recording these locally and then uploading in 1080p or anything like that. So it's gonna be exactly the same quality. So all the first videos are gonna be like the 30 FPS lower bitrate ones. Nothing we can do, but everything going forward should be a little bit better. That's the idea. I think we're good. Let's do it. Boom, into the game. Just like that. It's like magic. All right, so I spent just a little bit of time doing some stuff after the stream yesterday. Things that I can do and, you know, watch like Netflix or something and not bore you guys with it. So like the chest that we had full of ores over here, like that diamond chest is gone. I processed all that stuff. There's something else I did. I guess I processed all the Yellorium we had over here too. So that's all gone. Feel like there was something else here. I guess I moved the crystal growth. I guess I moved those over here for no particular reason, just to get them out of the way. They felt like they're in the way there. That's probably about all that I did. Not a whole lot of stuff. Nice jacket, thank you. It's actually a hoodie. It's the Twitch hoodie. I got this a long time ago, like when Twitch first announced that they were selling Twitch hoodies. I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting one of them. This is like one of the original ones, so that's pretty cool. Wait, can you buy that shirt? You can't. I don't think. I think they sell similar ones at like TwitchCon. And I think TwitchCon's just about to be up in just a little bit, so you might be able to get one there. All right. So we got a lot of stuff that we need to do today. Last time, yesterday, we were finishing up on a mob farm over here, and we never did get this thing completed. We're kind of in the process of making more of this dark glass so we could see into this thing. We need to get the fans in the back to blow the mobs forward so they go down, and then we need to maybe look at getting these things enchanted. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. I think in order to enchant, we need monster essence. So we might remove the spikes and replace this with a grinder for the start. Or we might look at converting some XP into monster essence. I don't know if that's a thing we can do. Glorious 60 frames. You got it, Silent. You got it. and not a single drop frame, which is amazing. I've been struggling with that for so long, guys. All right. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? We are gonna make. I think we need more string. I think we're out of string, so we might have to grow a tree and infest it with a silkworm, like plebs. I think that's what we got to do. String. We got 77 string. You know, let's just do this. Oh, oak. Should we do oak? I think oak will be fine. We want like a crazy large tree because I only want to do this like once or twice. Dirt. Bone meal. We only have 20,000 bone meal. So I've heard in the past, I've never purposely done this before, but I've heard in the past, like if you grow a oak sapling with a thing next to it, like 4 tall, with like torches on the side, maybe like you can force the oak tree to grow into a tall one. I've heard this before. I don't know if that's a thing. Let's do it. Boom. Well, I mean, that is a giant. I say it's giant. It's not. It's pretty pathetic, isn't it? It's a taller version of the tree, but it grew like that. It's a small one. That's not even good. Let's try that again. Hey, Hypno, what's your favorite TV show? I don't watch a whole lot of TV. Probably the most recent show that I've been watching is Stranger Things on Netflix, and that's pretty good. Game of Thrones I've seen on HBO a little bit. That's pretty good. I don't know if I have anything that I consider a favorite. Let's try that again. And it might be like I have too many of these torches or not enough, or maybe I have that too tall, or yeah, that's better. I mean, that's a decent amount of leaves. Let's get some silkworms. We'll do that a couple times. I'll just grab a bunch of them. I guess I want to do like somewhere closer to the center. That way you can spread up and down at the same time and try and cover more ground. Oh, I just did a thing. All right, that should work. Let's grow another one. Try and get some more string going here. I don't know if there's a way that we can farm string automatically other than spiders later on. I don't think there's like any agricraft crops that do like spider drops, although I could be wrong. Maybe I'm doing this and it's all it's just being foolish. I need my torches. Something like that. Grow the big one. Be the tree you're always meant to be. That's not so bad. All right, let's do that. Darn Twitch didn't notify me when Hypno came live. That sucks. You should probably sue Twitch. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ooh, get in there. Oh, hey, just nestle right in here, little buddy. There we go. All right. And you know what? We'll do one more just for fun because I'm enjoying this. This is like the coolest thing. I'm growing trees, guys. It's a miracle. Grow, little buddy. You can do it. Do it. It's not doing it, guys. A lot of bone meal I just wasted on that. There's nothing different between this and what I was just doing. There it is. And that is a pathetic excuse for a tree to get out of here. Oop. Cotton? Do we have cotton? We have wispy cotton. We have wispy cotton. We have wispy cotton from witchery. We have to go into the other witchery dimension or whatever. cotton seeds. Is there a recipe for this? Oh, daisy and barley. Well, this might be a thing. If we get cotton, 3 of those turns into 2 string. Okay, that'll be a thing we'll do in the future. This will be the last time we grow mega. I'm having problems with words this morning. Oh, it's so beautiful. Get infested. Get infested. All right, we'll have string for days, boys, here in just a little bit. Or that we'll just have floating. They're floating trees. They're pretty amazing. Words are hard sometimes. I need more coffee. I have too much blood in my coffee stream. What can I tell you? There we go. And those aren't so bad. That's a lot of leaves. Mo coffee, exactly. Xbox Homie is still the name still gets me every time. Is it Xbox Homie Eyes or Xbox Home Yes? I want to say it's Xbox Home Eyes, but it looks like Xbox Home Yes. So I don't know. I am doing awesome today. Thank you very much. How much power does my AE system use right now? Like all the power, pretty much. I don't know. I haven't made the network tool. I don't think this thing will tell you like how much power it's using unless you're looking at a networking tool. And the network tool, I believe, uses that wrench. The Certus Quartz wrench. I mean, we could try and make one of these. Might not be a bad idea. Our AE network is currently using 37.77 KAE. No, that's stored. 40 energy usage. 34 AE a tick, which is 69 RF per tick. That's right, 69 RF per tick. You were not here yesterday. Can you tell me? Can I tell you what happened? We did some stuff. The VODs are available. You can go back and watch everything that happened yesterday. I cannot keep all the days straight. Like, we play every day, well, Monday through Friday, 5 days in a row, so it's hard for me to remember everything that we did. Maybe other people can tell you in the chat. I mean, we started setting up like a mob farm over here, and we did some other stuff. I guess we got all of our storage digitized. Yeah, AE happened. Xbox Home Yes. Okay, I'll try and remember that. It ain't the wrench. Nope, we got the wrench back. If you're new to Twitch, you can watch Hypno just fine, but there's a loading circle on the screen and it's dark, no lag, and no sound issues, but the video is dark. I would try refreshing, maybe? I'm not sure about that one. A block container. Oh, this is from extra cells too. This holds one type, huh? ME storage, that plus a chest. Wow, that's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. So we could have these. That's actually really cheap since it's a 1K storage cell. That's like the same size as a 64K drive. Wow, okay. Yeah, whoever mentioned that yesterday didn't tell me what it was that we were looking for. Thank you, Virago, for pointing that one out to me. Blaze Hypno, I love you, and I've seen so many of your streams and videos. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy it. Are we doing a golden kappa check this morning? Is that what we're doing, people? You might want to check your kappas, see if you got the golden one. We had one in here yesterday. It was pretty majestic. It was quite majestic. All right, so these are almost done. Yeah, we're pretty much just waiting on string so we can make the wool and finish up the glass. I guess we could make the fans. All right, let's do some more fans. I mean, we could source the ones from down below, but these are so cheap it doesn't really matter. Like, I just made a stack of them. Nobody even blinked. I guess red alloy wire would be what we'd probably want. I mean, we could do levers underneath each one. We could do a row of blocks with like redstone. Lots of different ways to get these fans working. I guess. We'll probably just do this and some redstone. How am I finding No Man's Sky? You're really enjoying the series? To be honest, No Man's Sky is feeling really repetitive. I might do another video or two on it before the series ends until like some content update happens in the future. But I don't know. It's just not one of those games that's really keeping my attention. Like, I haven't felt like I wanted to play it. All right, so we want the fans probably at this level. At this level, maybe this level. All right, let's do the fans at that level. Did they nerf ore generation in the Deep Dark and Infinity Evolved? I'm not sure about Infinity Evolved, but in Skyblock you can't get to the Deep Dark. And we're playing Skyblock, so that's all I know about right now. The fans still blow down a little bit. Like, it's not just a straight line. Like, they kind of have a conal area of effect. It should be fine. Should be. You can angle them, but you can't angle them up or down. You can do side to side.
Talk to me honestly.
I didn't bring a lever. Dang it. Torch and mark my spot. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Cobblestone and a steak. There we go. I can't move forward. Oh, I can move forward here. I can fight it. If I let go, it still pushes me. Does it push me off? Oh, yes, it does. Okay, so that's exactly what we want. It's stronger in the center because there's more fans affecting, but on the sides, it's not that strong. Like I can push against it a little bit. It'll still push me off. And then down here. All right, so that's exactly what we want. So that should be working just the way we want it to. So now we just need to get our wool and finish up the darkened glass. How did you delete your search bar so quickly? Right click on it. Yeah. All right, here, hold my beer. Watch this. With which shortcut you take for just one item from AE, shift right click to pull one item out. Oh, that is not getting string that way. I forgot. If you're doing the string, you have to break each leaf individually. Glad I did more than one. Glad we did more than one. I guess we got a bone crook here we can use as well. Yeah, it's been a minute since we were doing this style of like farming for string. We really should get those Agricraft cotton seeds going then, or I guess the Pam's Harvest Craft cotton seeds. That way I won't make mistakes like that anymore. Like I'd be punching down leaves like a pleb. How much string do we have yet? Oh, we got a decent amount. Yeah, vein miner would work pretty good on this if we had vein miner, but we don't. I almost feel like I should not use this bone crook. I feel like I should use this trash can right here on this bone crook. Let us make another one of the other crooks. This one's much faster. Good enough. What does the rotating elevator do? This always makes you face this direction when I come up the elevator. So if I go down, I turn around like I'm facing the wrong way and go back up, I'm still facing towards the AE system every single time. Same for the one down here. I have one that's facing the old mob farm. It's pretty good, yeah, like, especially if you want to always face a certain direction whenever you go up your elevator. Very, very convenient. Alright, whenever this compressed crook breaks, we're just going to delete all the rest of the leaves. Or cut down the entire tree or whatever. And it's broken. How do you get silkworms in the ozone mod pack? Same way you get in anyone, you have to use crook on leaves and then you have a chance of getting silkworms from each leaf broken. When the leaves are infested, you have a higher chance of getting silkworms from the tree with the crook. All right, so we're up to 300 string. Let's make a stack of wool. All right, so dark glass. I think that should be enough, and then we'll turn that into this. 30, I think that might be enough. Maybe. Can you put a bone crook on the mattock? I think the only one you could use for a modifier like that was the golden crook, which doesn't exist, or like the Nixon or whatever they called it. I haven't tried though. You might be able to. Oop. Oh, that is not enough. So we need like 10 more ish. Oh, look at that. We got a floating log. You think you might play on servers like the old days with the hermits? It's possible. Maybe not vanilla, but maybe a modded thing if that happens. We're out of the thickened glass. Plenty of the blackout curtain. All right, so thickened glass is what we need to make. Oh, another thing I did. We were talking about this at the start of the stream, things that I did off camera. I took all of the uranium that we had collected and I processed all of that, and then I turned that all into the cells. And I turned it all into the quad cell. So we have a decent amount over here still. I think it was like over a stack. It might have been 2 stacks worth. Maybe 2 in like a heart. And we've got a lot of these quad fuel cells over here now. So that's going to be going for a while. Guess we'll sleep. Yeah, RTG fuel is something we need to make. Oh, you know what? I didn't make the actual dark glass. I made the thickened glass and I got distracted. Maybe that many? I don't want to make too much of that because I don't know how much of this we need. And I might want that thickened glass for decorative purposes later. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'd rather not just make too much. There we go. That works. That's what we're looking like. All right, so now we're gonna need a vacuum hopper. We're gonna need our experience obelisk. Let's just grab this stuff from down here. We'll just source it all. Okay, actually, I think we're gonna do 2 vacuum hoppers, weren't we? Let's say we'll do one here. We'll do one there. Mobs might glitch to the glass due to the fans. I don't think so. The fans really blow about 8 blocks, and the spawning platform is like 8 blocks, and you get 2 more blocks going down to the conveyor belt. I don't know why people are spamming numbers in the chat. What are you guys doing? Just spamming? I mean, we can stop you guys from spamming if you want. Vacuum. Alright guys, start getting 10-minute timeouts for people that are still spamming numbers. We've had enough of that. Alright, so we got 2 vacuum hoppers there. That is going to collect the experience and the item. So we're just going to take the experience, I guess, and put that into an experience obelisk like this. Pretty much how that's going to work. As far as the item collection goes, we'll figure that out here in a second. We'll probably run EE wires over here and draw that directly into the system. So let's do XP output here. And there. Alright, so all the XP should now go into the experience obelisk. I think we can also set this thing to pull, which it is, which will grab the experience a little bit faster, depending. I think that should be fine. I don't think we really need that to go too much faster. All right, so we can break these blocks down here, and then we need, I guess, item ducts. Something like that should be fine. Then we'll pipe that into like something. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this just yet. But I do want my blocks back. Give it to me. Okay, we'll probably want some more darkened glass over there. I mean, we could use solid blocks too, or slabs or something. Maybe the dark glass would look best. I guess I got some on me. Can I show you a tutorial for the nuclear place that I have? Yeah, we can look at it here in a second. So the nuclear reactors are pretty simple. It's just the IC2 nuclear reactor. We have 8 overclocked heat vents that surround the quad fuel cell. We have these component heat vents. We only have 4 of them. 1 in the corners, down here and up here, and 2 on the sides. Everything else is this reactor plating. The reactor plating is just kind of like filler. So when these fuel cells are depleted, we can pull those out and then we can push in new ones, and fuel cells don't go in those other spots. So we have the reactor plating there just to fill in those spots, because we only want the fuel cells in these 2 spots. So anyway, we just have like a retriever that's retrieving the depleted fuel cells, and then a servo that's pushing out the quad fuel cells. I mean, that's all there is. We just have 6 of them. A big reactors is in this mod pack, but it's kind of locked out. You need pellets of RTG fuel, which requires a lot of UU matter, or a lot of the depleted fuel cells to get plutonium. There's a lot of things that we need. Can someone please tell you why it keeps buffering? Probably because your internet isn't very good. I would recommend turning down the quality. There should be quality options for you. How do I put fuel in a jetpack again? Just putting it in the vibrant capacitor bank we have. It's got a little spot that you can charge things. This is gonna look so ugly. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. I guess for one thing, does that just get sucked into the vacuum hopper? Come here. For one thing, we could put this up here. That way we don't have to go out as far, and that might make it look a little bit better. So something like that. That'll block the light out from inside. Yeah, this doesn't look very pretty. Alternatively, we might be able to put like and we don't have a pipe that'll do both fluid and items at the same time, except for Ender IO. So we might have to do Ender IO pipes on there, and then we could run AE directly below it, and then just have like one layer blocked around the outside. That's a possibility. We can do the liquid P2P channels on applied energistics and have our XP thing like over in our base and not even over there. Yeah, I think Ender IO might be the way to go about it. I don't really want the diamond spikes in the center because then collecting the items will be a pain. It's better to have the items like all pushed to one side than have them like floating around in the center and then trying to deal with them there. Yeah, I think we're gonna run AE over here and we're gonna look at the P2Ps. I think that's how we're gonna do this. That way we won't need this over here anyway. If a applied energistics cable has the covers on it, is that still a transparent block? Or does that ever turn solid? Why don't you put the hoppers on the drop wall so that you can hide everything better? Well, there's an idea. You talking about like back here? There's an idea. Yeah, if we had one right here. That might work. We can try that. The only thing is, I think these, even though they have a hitbox around them, I think items can still like land in between them and experience kind of gets caught on the side. I might have to face these spikes in a weird way in order for that to work. But I think if we had one vacuum hopper here, that might do everything that we want. But then we have to see it. I guess that's not a big deal. I don't want to use Killer Joe because Killer Joe has a lot of setup that you have to do. The spikes we already invested in. We already put a lot of diamonds into them. They kill monsters just as if it was a player attacking with a diamond sword, so they'll drop all the rare drops. We can enchant the spikes and put looting on the spikes. We can enchant the spikes and put Soul Stealer on there and get the Draconic Evolution mob souls. There's a lot of reasons to use the spikes over the Killer Joe. All right. Guess we'll have to figure out, like, with the lights out in there. I suppose we could put the walls all the way down. There's no reason to have the walls like this. If we have the walls all the way around here, then we could have the cable just running straight down and then over. Let's get the applied energistics cable running. Cursed Earth is not necessary in a skyblock situation, because that is like the only place mobs can spawn, so all the mobs are going to spawn there. I mean, we get mobs spawning on the trees over here as they're being cut down because there's like nowhere else for mobs to spawn. ME glass cable. I think that might be enough to run where we need to run it. I'm gonna try and use ender chests and tesseracts as little as possible. We're using ender chests right now because we were pre-applied energistic. What we're gonna end up doing is running AE cables over here, and this will just send directly to our AE system. In fact, a lot of this stuff, like all these auto compressors, are probably just gonna happen within AE as well. That'll get rid of like a lot of the space that we're using here. We'll just have items going directly into the auto hammerers and stuff. And like all of the compressing will happen in AE. We'll be able to compact this down a lot better. But yeah, anyway, I'm trying to use ender chests as little as possible. Having an ender chest for me to send items back to the base makes sense. But as far as moving items around, I really want everything to be done through AE. Why not use the compacting drawers for ores? Because we don't have those hooked up yet. We had them hooked up and then we switched everything out of the system into our applied energistics, and I never hooked those back up, but they will be hooked up eventually. Oh, come on. Ah! I really need to get a better jetpack. That's something we should work on today. I'd like to get the one that has a creative flight. I keep going off to the side. Ah, there's our elevator. I don't know if these cables are gonna ruin the elevator or not. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I really want to have all the item transfers and items moving around in the base here applied energistics. We're gonna get rid of a lot of the conduits and stuff. We'll have P2P tunnels moving power to where it needs to be. P2P tunnels to move liquids around. That's kind of the goal that I have with this base. Something that I haven't particularly done before. I've always just used like tesseracts or whatever to move stuff around wirelessly. But I'd rather not do that this time. Trying something different. I don't know, that works just fine. Oop. We need to get like an energy cell here. P2P tunnels are disabled in Infinity Skyblock? I don't think so. Because we've looked these up many times before and they have a recipe. Right there, sir. AE all the way. That would be fun to watch. Thank you very much, Slow Logic Boy, for the 100-bit cheer. Much appreciated. It's so pretty. Okay, so we have that. Yeah, you're thinking FTB inventions where P2P channels were disabled or tunnels or whatever. This bed is really starting to get in my way. Let's move it over here. All right, we need to make... Yeah, we need to make 2 P2P tunnels, one for liquid. Or I guess we could make liquid storage. There's no reason to not do that. And we could store XP on the network. Not something we really need to do, though. So the recipe for the P2Ps... Alright, we don't have any of the diamond processors. We need the silly silicon again. Redstone. I think that's fine. Where's our inscriber? We need to get... This is something we're gonna want to do at some point, is get this all hooked up to be like automatic. I guess it's not the logic, it's the engineering. And we already had 4 of them. I wish I'd just call them Diamond Pro. Did I really not grab the press? I really wish I'd just call them Diamond Processors. That way I could search for them easier and not have to remember the silly name. There we go. What do you call a clown to escape from a prison? A silicon. Wah, wah. I'm just running off with these things like I'm like, you know, I'm doing something special. I'm going back to the mob farm with those guys. Let's make these. All right, that'll do that. And then we also want a, I guess just an interface. Not having logic. Nope, we didn't make some gold processors. All right. Don't use the pure crystals. Why not, Iray? You feel like you should start every stream worshiping the ME system. Might be a good idea. You would appease the ME system gods, that's for sure. Hypno, does your left eye hurt because it's looking alright today? Hey Hypno, what was the geometry of class? Tired? Because they're all out of shape. You guys. Alright, let's make one of these. Nope, we need to make one of these. Really, we don't have any nether quartz. Huh? Well, we unblockify these. We really need to get that set up. Oh, I need compacting drawer to do that. Really need to get these set back up. There. All right, we got that. Now we should be able to hook this all up. How do you click them all in once? You put them in the first 3 slots in your hotbar in the order you want them, top to bottom. So from left to right, and then you space click them. I guess they got pulled up in there. Yep. All right, so we can do the... No. Don't go in there. I want this in my crafting grid. So that'll pull in the items that we can do. I guess we're just going to do the liquid P2P tunnels over here. Well, we have to make the thing for that too. Memory card. Done. And we need some kind of like a fluid duct or something. Do. Okay, hold on a second. Can you not do fluid P2Ps? Really, you can't do fluid P2Ps. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because normally you just click those with like a... I guess we could try something else, maybe like a tank or something. Normally you click those with some kind of fluid storage and it will convert it. But maybe they are disabled. Somebody said that P2Ps were disabled. I don't think they're talking specifically about the fluid P2Ps. Interesting. And it might just be because this line doesn't have... Well, no, it is connected. No, we're not using ender tanks. Our second option is just to make fluid storage so we can suck the fluid into the system and then we'll pump it out where it needs to be. That's our other option. Well, that's disappointing. It's fine, but it's disappointing. So I guess we'd probably want an ME fluid interface. Or an ME fluid import bus. That's fine, we can do it this way. A bucket, we can try a bucket. I really just think that it's not going to work. I think the fluid P2Ps might be just turned off. No, now that... Okay, well, fluid... Weird. Okay, no, we can do fluid P2P tunnels. Alright, so that works. Clicking with the bucket. Good job, chat. All right, so now I know. Give me that. P2P tunnel fluid. Cool. That's what I wanted to see. Let me grab that with the memory card. Oh, weird. I thought the P2P tunnels, like... I thought when you clicked them, they would turn to that kind, but like when you broke them, they turned back to the enemy. I guess they stay the fluid types. I didn't know that. Okay, so out the back... No, over here we want XP, and then on the bottom we want items. Cool, so that's what we want. When you use a wrench, you save the type. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, cool. So we got that taken care of. I need more of that darkened glass, I think, to bring this down. Otherwise, we're still going to let a little bit of light through. But we can deal with that later. Yeah, that should work just fine. Alright, so we need to get the P2P tunnel over here somewhere. Pretty much it could be anywhere on the ME network. We could literally put it right back here. Like stick it right on top of this thing if we wanted to. And do this. And our XP will always be filling from over there. That might not look so bad. I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, let me grab the memory card. Loaded settings there. Alright, so the P2P should be connected. Device missing channel. Device online. There it is. Cool. Alright. So for now, XP's taken care of. Why not use a fluid import bus? I mean, we could do that, and we could make the liquid XP be stored on the network like fluid storage. In fact, that might be a better idea now that I think about it, because we're gonna want liquid XP for making mana, I think, is it? The primal mana? There's something liquid XP is used for that we had to mix in the smeltery for. I mean, we could change this later. For now, we'll just go with this. But later on, we're probably going to want the XP like on a fluid storage bus so we can pipe it out into a smeltery and mix the metals. Yeah, I think it is like primal mana. Yeah, liquid XP plus molten draconium. Like, we're not at the draconium stage yet, so we don't have to worry about this, but we will have to worry about this at some point. But yeah, when that time comes, we can change this setup. For now, let's just get this going. Alright, so we have the items coming into the system. We have the XP coming into the system. We need to get those items sorted so we don't get like our drives full of leather tunics that we're never going to wear. So we need to make like at least 12, probably more things. Filing cabinets. I can never think of the name of that for some reason. So we need to get like where the monster drops are going to be stored at in filing cabinets. So we get all those, we're going to need like storage buses for each one of those. Is there a better way to do that other than filing cabinets? But later on, can't you suck the XP out of the obelisk into your system? Yeah, if you put it onto an ME fluid storage bus, it's just like deep storage for the fluid. Like, you can use it anywhere on the system. But right now, we just have it set as a P2P tunnel, so the liquid is just going from point A into the obelisk. No, I don't want to filter them directly into the trash. The equipment that we're going to be getting from the monsters have enchantments on there that I want. So you definitely want to keep all the enchanted items. Green Keldo. Keldio? We don't talk about those here. Yeah, let's make a bunch of filing cabinets. That's a bunch. $21, that should be sufficient. Now we're just gonna need a bunch of storage buses for these. Wireless good drop. Well, we're pretty much gonna keep everything the monsters are dropping in our AE network. We just want to store things that we're gonna be getting in mass quantities in filing cabinets. Like we're gonna be getting swords and other such things that I don't want all the different armor pieces from the different armor sets, the leather, the gold, and the chain, I think.
If you leave, I will. Better yet, I will kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you.
This mod pack needs quantum flux. This mod pack needs everything to make it cheaper, to make it easier. Let's make a bunch of storage buses. I think we're gonna do sub-networking for the storage stuff, just because that's a lot of channels. I mean, I guess we could do the dense cable and have them all without... Maybe we'll do dense cable and just do it without the... That's still kind of a pain. Anyway, let's make the storage buses that we need. We need a bunch of pistons. How about one? One whole piston. Alright, let's make a stack of these pistons. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, we don't have enough cobble. Okay, so there's a stack of pistons. We need a stack of slime. Or no, I guess we can. We're gonna go use the rubber from over here to make sticky pistons. Yeah, that's not a question for me, sir. That would be something you need to send to Mojang support. What, you mean you're not tech support for Mojang? Are those using the gold processors? Is that what that was? Alright, we need to make a bunch of these. We probably need to get silicon being made as well. I don't have enough cobble. I don't have them on... I don't have them on the compressed drawers, the compacting drawers or whatever. I really need to get all of that stuff hooked back up, and we haven't done that yet. We kind of got to figure out where we're going to put all those compacting drawers. I kind of got to figure out where I'm going to put all these filing cabinets too. I guess somewhere down below, but I don't know where down below. I should make another one. Guess what I did off camera? I made 2 of these. Let us inscriber. We should probably make a few more of those, to be honest. A few more of these. We ran out of Enderium. We only had enough for 2 more gears. We should get Enderium cooking up. So the alloy smelt or ender pearl, pyrotheum, and Enderium base. How much in? We don't have any Enderium base. That's why we didn't make any more. So let's make Enderium base. Platinum, silver, and tin. Platinum, silver, and tin. Bunch of Enderium base. Alloy smelter. All right, and then the Enderium base gets mixed with ender pearls and pyrotheum. Oh, we're low on ender pearls. Dang it. Okay. Well, this mob farm needs to get hooked up quickly. Didn't realize we were running that low on ender pearls. Alright, well, we'll just stick that in there. We'll make as much Enderium as we can out of that. Alright, everyone, you taking a lunch? What's for... You're taking a vote. What's for lunch? A sub or a burger? I vote a sub. I vote a sub.
I must have been here some point in the past. Familiar shapes and sounds at last. The smoke.
Oh, you know what? We hooked up this other, or we made this other inscriber. We didn't get this thing hooked up yet. Wrench it, hopper it.
I must have been here some point in the past. Familiar shapes and sounds at last. The smoke and lights, the crowds amassed. The moon behind skies overcast.
I know, guys, it's kind of weird. Sometimes I turn the camera off. It happens time to time. Sometimes, guys, I get a little camera shy. I don't want you to see me. Hello, Pikachu Gamer. We need a stack of redstone. Oh, acceleration cards. Good point. Completely forgot we didn't have acceleration cards in there. That's a little faster. Is this expert mode? This is Skyblock. It's basically expert mode, but there is differences. Yeah, AE stuff with advanced inscribers would be pretty awesome. Unfortunately, we don't have that, so I'm going to have to set up like one of those crazy automatic processor making contraptions like I've done before. We'll probably try a different method this time. I did it with retrievers, like a lot of retrievers. before in expert mode. We might do like a full applied energistic system doing it. I don't know yet. I kind of want to go really ham with AE in this playthrough. Hello, Heaven Tonight. You got home from the gym. Nice. Congrats on the workout. How are you today? I am doing awesome. I am doing awesome. Ham sandwich it up. You like doing your inscriber setup with Ender.io? That's another valid way of doing it, that's for sure. Spine XS dropped 27 bits in the chat. Unfortunately, the messages or the dings don't go off unless there's 100 of them or more. But thank you very much for the 27 bits. I appreciate that. Hypnotized. What was the name of that Robin Williams movie where he dressed up like an old woman called Mrs. Doubtfire to watch the kids in secret? Wasn't that Jumanji? Was it Jumanji? Or was it Good Will Hunting? What is the point of the bits? The bits are like a donation. They're like a donation. They're not a donation per se, but they're like one. Is it true that you're a wizard and can fly around the screen? It is true that I might or might not be a wizard. I can neither confirm nor deny that allegation. Yeah. It might be true, it might be false. What was the name of that Robin Williams movie where he worked at like a 1 hour photo place and it was like really weird and twisted? Well, there goes Spine XS with 100 bits plus a whole lot of ones. Thank you very much for the extra bit donation. The extra bit cheering, I should say. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Look at all those zombies just spawning. What, you think you're good? You think you're better than me because you have like an iron shovel? Is that what's going on here, sir? Sir, calm down. Whoa, we're dropping all the hundreds. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? All the 100 bits. There's another 400 of them. Goodness. I'm looking for my bed and it's like not here. Is a shave and a haircut still 2 bits? It is. Thank you very much, Spine. I appreciate the cheers. And it's going crazy. I didn't know how to keep up. I thought it was just like, oh, you did too many too quickly. And zombie gone. Wow, Spine. All the bit dropping goodness. Spamming money. That's the only kind of spam we like here. Oh, that's crazy. We're making, I forgot what I was doing. We're making all these storage buses. Storage bus, all the things. There's only one S in storage bus, guys. And his badge changed. Nice. Thank you very much for the donations. I appreciate that. Or, I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the bit dropping, the cheering. I appreciate that. All right, ME storage bus. ME interface. That's just gonna keep going for like forever, isn't it? We don't have those in here, that's why. I think I want to do like half a stack, right? There's 32 of those. Do 32 of these. Oh. Was the Fluix okay, Fluix. 3 hours later, it's still posting cheers, right? Oh, I took all the things out of that one. Yeah, as it turned out, like you can put a lot of these overclockers over here, so I put some extra ones over here, and I guess I took them out of the macerator. We have to make yet more of these things. There we go. Is spamming money allowed? They should be a limit of how much cheering you can do. No, spamming is perfectly fine. That's the only kind of spam we allow around here. But yeah, thank you once again, Spine. Very much appreciated. Alright, there's half a stack of interfaces. We're doing the storage buses. Do those have to be cable version? No, they can be that. Alright. Wanted to make more than one. Didn't I have half a stack? I thought I had enough to do 32 of all of those. Well, we got 30. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I had 32 sticky pistons and 32 regular pistons, right? So, what just happened there? I don't know. It's weird. We'll just go with it. X minus donated $10. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. I don't have any bits, but I hope this helps. It certainly does. Wow! Spine has used 1,000 bits. Last one for the day. You're the real MVP here. Thank you very much. 1,000 more bits. Goodness. Goodness. Okay, so we were working on trying to get like the mob drops sorted. So we gotta figure out like where we're gonna put that stuff. Should we put it like back here or something? Above us is gonna be where our big reactor is gonna be later on. These lasers are gonna be moved somewhere else later on. I mean, I guess practically anywhere around here would make sense for like extra storage like that. Like right here is about the edge of our storage area, really, so we could lay these down. Something like that, I guess. We'll be fine. In fact, let's move them forward one. That way they don't interfere with the torches. So there is for like leather, gold, chain, and then like swords, bows. Another 1,000 bits in chat. Just kidding. This is less. Oh my goodness. The generosity today is outstanding. Thank you very much. All right, I think we should be good. We're probably gonna want like a dense cable over here, split off into 2 sections, or we could just run. I guess we don't need another 1,000 bits, or is it? Oh my goodness. It just keeps rolling in, gentlemen. It just keeps rolling in. It's never gonna stop. 300 bits, chair train. Thank you, Hammer Time. Should we do dense cable? I think probably that makes the most sense. Dense cable. Oh, we need the cover cable in order to do dense cable, don't we? I guess I'll add some too. Thanks, Slow Logic Boy. We don't have any wool. We do have wool. Carl just dropped 100 bits. Let's get together. Spine dropping the 100 bits again, like a boss. Silent Crimes dropping 100. Why not? Okay, chat's just going crazy. Spine just dropped like 500 more bits. Bowman dropped 100. Choo choo! Oh my goodness, guys, what are you doing? That thing's just gonna be going off. This thing's gonna be going off for like forever. Hammer Time with another one. Choo choo, chugga chugga. Spine with another 10. I was gonna say 1000. That doesn't. With another 1,000 bits. Goodness, guys. Like I'm trying to play a game here and you're distracting me. What's your guys' problem? Razzle Dazzle dropping 500. Are we gonna break the cheering system? Spine dropping another 400. Oh wow. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Things are happening. It's going crazy. What about loot bags? Well, we'll add things as we need them. Maybe we will do... I don't know how to run the cabling for this. I guess we could go down and then under and then up, and that might be the least like intrusive. Uh, 10,000 for a better icon. Spine just subscribed. Thank you very much for the subscription. It's probably gonna take this thing like a half an hour before it registers that. I don't know why it's going so slow between them. Hello, Dakota. We just had a crazy... Oh, you know what we could do? Yeah, we could do P2P over here. That would clean this up a little bit. I was trying to figure out how we're gonna do this, but I guess P2P tunnel would make sense. English just dropped a bunch of hundreds in the chat with some kappas. A fiery potato with another 100. I can't figure out my ME system if you guys are doing this. P2P. Yeah, because I was gonna make a bunch of these dense cables to run over there, but that doesn't make sense. If we have like one dense cable, like to output, that is probably gonna be better. Let's try and make there it is. There's that subscription. Thank you very much for your support. That is crazy generous. No Emmy system for you today. I know, right? Like I'm trying to play a game here and you guys are ruining it. It's the Golden Fun Run. It does exist. Okay, 2 P2P tunnels is what we need. How about just one? Just one P2P. I need the memory card. How about I spell that right? Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff happening right now in the chat. Carl dropped 100, a Fiery Potato dropped another 100. Carl dropped 2, 3 more 100, 4 more 100. Wow. Thank you so much for your support, guys. There's Carl with another 100. Don't feel sorry for spamming cheers. That is like the spam that is completely 100% allowed in this chat. Spam that all day long if you choose to. Not required, but if you choose to, feel free. P2P with, where's the dense cable? There's just so many dings happening. What did I miss here? Carl with the Network Apprentice achievement kit. Carl with another 100, 200, 300 more. Yeah, you have to purchase bits through an Amazon account before you can use those in chat. You can't just type in bits and expect anything to happen. You have to actually purchase those. It's like a donation. Alright. Alright, Senpai noticed me. You are noticed, Lord Varvar. I almost said Vader. You have been noticed. This is not gonna work right. I'm gonna have to make a thing to separate these cables here, but the way we're gonna end up doing it, I think. Yeah, right here, that'll connect to this, and that's just far too many channels on one of these glass cables. They get like cable anchors. Or we could dye the cables. I think cable anchors are just easier. We don't have a quartz cutting tool. Fiery Potato just dropped another 100. There's just so much stuff happening. I can't keep up with it. Yeah, it's too bad that the cheering thing isn't on mobile yet, but it's still in beta. And it's only available to Twitch partners, I think. I wonder if I move this up one, if that'd be a little bit better. That would probably be better if I just move this up one. We need the dense cable, like so, and then we can bring this over like so. Something like that. I mean, that's not really pretty, but it works. Now, actually, now that I'm looking at this, I know this really doesn't matter. I'm just gonna bring this all the way up here to the ceiling. We'll drop it down from up at the top. Just for my own sanity. Yeah, like that I think should be better. Either way that works. We could also drop it down and run that underneath and then bring it up, and then that might save more room for cables going other places. William just dropped 500 bits all up in the chat. Thank you very much. You need to power the P2P? Yep, you are right. I will need to do that. I mean, for now, that's going to work. I see a lot of this stuff changing in the future. For now, that's going to work. Let's grab, yeah, the quartz fiber. Boop. 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 Well, that should be fine. We'll change that later, but that should give all this stuff over here power. You have an OCD-based question. Can you bring the connection for the cables below the dense cable straight down? And then for the right, about the right of the dense? I mean, we could wiggle this cable right here so this is more centered, if that's what you're asking. But yeah, I mean, we could do that. It's just not necessary. Do you need an ME controller for an ME system? You are playing a mod pack that has AE2, but there is no recipe for the ME controller. If there is no recipe for the AE controller in a mod pack, that means channels are disabled, and you don't have to worry about a lot of the shenanigans. It works like AE1, where you just connect everything to like a stupid big network. Otherwise, if channels are enabled, but that recipe for the controller is disabled, you're only allowed up to 8 items on a network. Thanks, Hypno. Love you to bits. You're the best. Thanks for being here. Well, thank you, Laureate. Laureate? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Is there a difference between the glass fiber cables and the smart cables? They both do 8 channels. The smart cables show on the side, they render like how many channels are being used. Okay, so down here, this will be our leather. We need to set the priority high on these things so only certain items go in here. So we'll set this like 100 on all of these. We might have to disconnect some of these until we get the specific items for them. Otherwise, other random items are going to end up in here. Or we could just make the specific armor sets and put one of each in each one of these things. We want this priority higher than everything else in the system, so every time like leather goes into the system, or bow, or chain armor, whatever, it goes to these filing cabinets first. Alright, so we got a leather tunic, that'll go right in here. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. So I need to get all the stuff out of these things and wait until we have everything filled up. Otherwise, every random thing that's going into our system is going to end up in these. Yeah. Hey guys, I have a Minecraft question that needs answering. What to do if I tame pets, dogs, cats, and you travel fast, the pet gets lost? It does not teleport to you. Are they lost and will eventually find their way? And how do you find them? Pretty much if they go into an unloaded chunk, they'll never find you again. So like if you lost them on like a long journey, you're gonna have to go back and try and find them. I find the Minecraft pets in this game to be very annoying and I don't get them. Like they were fun to try them out at the very start, but they're way more trouble than what they're worth in my opinion. So we need to grab like one of every type of armor from down here. Hopefully we still have some in this chest. So there's a leather cap, leather boots. We don't have, oh, leather pants. Here we go. All right, so we got the full leather set. We need gold. We got the full gold set. As far as chain goes, we got a chain helmet. I think that's it. We might have to... Is there recipes for these? There's recipes, but those are like stuff that you can't get. So we're we got chain pants. We'll probably just have to wait until we get the other stuff and then just move them all into the system. Alright, so we're gonna want like bows going into one. What else do we have in here? Maybe shovels going to another. I think that might be it, right? I mean, obviously we're gonna want like iron swords going to one too. I might just make an iron sword. All right, so leather boots, pants. Already had the tunic in there, the head. We'll do gold boots, pants, chest plate, golden helmet. I connect that back up, but I don't have the cables on me, so we could do chain pants. And this, I guess for now, we'll set this to like a negative priority. So nothing will ever go here. Until we get those specific items, then we'll set this back. Alright, so for here, this first one we'll do bows, shovels, and I'll make myself an iron sword so we can put that in the last one, because I know we're going to be getting those and probably a decent amount of them. Time to strike! Achievement get! Okay, you give up the stream freezes every 10 seconds. No matter what you do, you'll be back tomorrow unless this changes. Josh, try setting quality lower. That sucks. I hate internet problems. I was having that issue last night when I was watching other streams. Like every stream I was going to just kept buffering. There's like some internet problem I was having. Don't do anything cool until you come back. All right, I'll try not to. Boss Gamer YouTube is now hosting you. Well, thank you very much, boss. You're a boss. So we got everything down there, right? We needed the glass cables to hook up those things. Your computer freezes so much. That doesn't sound like a good time. But I guess I could have centered these a little bit better. But whatever. Whatever. Did I set the priority on all these? Actually, you know what? The OCD is gonna bother me. We need to move everything over 2 blocks. It is gonna bother me. I didn't think it was going to. I was thinking we would be able to just get by just fine, but no, it is really gonna bother me. We'll have to change up some of these cables here in a minute. Ooh, okay, we need... Oop. I mean, I guess moving everything over isn't that big of a deal. I mean, that's pretty easy to do, right? If I would have set filters on these things, that would have been super annoying. I'm gonna have to figure out which ones are the empty ones and which ones aren't again. All right, so we got... That's 100. This one's 100. I gotta figure out which ones are the negative ones. That needs to be set to 100. Okay, 100, 100, 100. Negative 100. I guess that one's fine. This one needs to be set back. I think we should be fine on all these other ones, right? I don't think I set the priority on some of these, actually. That one's set to negative 100. That's a problem. All right, I think we should be good. OCD problem fixed. Everything's hooked up. All right. We're about at the point where we can turn on the mob farm and everything's just gonna be sorted and everything's gonna be so good. Hello, Randy. How you doing today? Maybe the fuzzy upgrades? What are you talking about, the fuzzy upgrades? Whoop, my microphone's like all turned weird. It's probably been like that for a while now, too. You use memory card to copy the priority to storage buses. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought those were used specifically for the P2Ps. We might need more dark glass here. Although we might be okay as well. No, this torch is going to be sending light up. Let's grab some more dark glass. We'll bring that all the way down. How do you get deep storage units to show in a ME system? By using a storage bus. So for instance, all those things that we just put down there, imagine those are deep storage units. So if I type in leather, we can see all the different leather pieces that are down there. or gold. Those are all the gold pieces we have, or chain. And those are our 2 chain pieces that are down there. And those filing cabinets, so just replace the filing cabinets with the deep storage units, exact same thing. Just use the ME storage bus on it. Dark glass. I think that should be good. I think that should be good. All right, let's poke in here real quick. We'll take a look and see if we have any yellow X's when we remove the torches. Nope, that is good. This is what we want. So as soon as we go away, we'll have like all the mobs spawning. We still gotta enchant these spikes. We want to get... I guess we can test this first. See if this thing works. We want to get the Soul Stealer on there. We want to get a whole lot of stuff on there. So if I come over here, we should see mobs spawning in there and getting wrecked. There's a skelly. Oh, you know what? I never turned on the fans, did I? I turned those off. Ooh. There we go. Let's get that all torched up back there. So the thing is, this isn't like a huge spawning area. Whoops. This wasn't supposed to be like the fastest spawner ever. But it's going to be enough where we're just going to be collecting stuff all the time for the rest of the playthrough. That's a lot of creepers that just spawned in there. Like, things are happening, so that's pretty cool. Things that I want to check for is that we're collecting all the drops, the experience, all of that stuff. I guess we could come over to here and see if we are gaining experience in this, because that's another thing that I want to check. Like, if we take all the experience, yeah, there we go. So the liquid P2P tunnel is working, although it's going kind of slow. It might be an idea to get like a, instead of putting the P2P tunnel directly on there, using something like a fluid duct or something with a servo extracting, because that's going pretty slow, isn't it? I think we're gonna have experience backing up. Although that could be good enough, I don't know. Yeah, that'll go really slow since we get 149 levels in there. We'll probably end up having to like pull the experience out of the thing. So that spider's kind of climbing up, but eventually the wind's gonna blow it. It's gonna stop spawning. That's a lot of monsters. I don't know if you guys can see that very well on the stream. Maybe not very well. Yeah, please don't spam the chat like that. That'll get you timed out and eventually banned. Permanently banned. Can barely see it? Yeah, I bet. I don't know if there's a way to make that like it's brighter. But anyway, there's like spiders and creepers. We got like lots of stuff in here. Yeah, the zombie started wearing the creeper head. That was funny. So is there like a dark glass that's like clear? Dark ethereal glass. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we got Enderman. All right. Have I thought about using Beam for streaming? I thought about it. The problem is the viewership on Beam isn't there yet. When the viewership gets there, like there's a lot of people using the site, I'll consider switching over. But for right now, I'm a Twitch partner, and in my Twitch partner contract, I'm not allowed to stream on other services. So for the time being, until I decide to jump ship, we'll be here for the foreseeable future. You have a dark glass on both sides. Oh, you're talking about behind too? Yeah, I guess. And then we could see like directly through it. That's a possibility, I suppose. Now, the fact that the experience is just kind of like sitting there. Like it's taking forever for that to get pulled into that vacuum hopper. Yeah, we need to fix that. Alright, let's light this thing back up. Oh, let's turn off the fans. Yeah, the experience is kind of sitting there in orb form for a long time. I don't like that. We can definitely speed that up by pumping out of the... Yeah, by pumping out of the thing. This is it, right? Yep. I'll have to hit it with a bucket. We're gonna have to do the P2P channel thing again, get the memory card. That's fine. So we need like a fluid duct. Servo. Maybe we should make a signalum. I almost feel like we should just like... Yeah, we should just do these Enderium ones. Even though we don't have a lot of Enderium, we'll start getting Ender Pearls from our mob trap. We really need to get Fortune going on over there. Alright, that should be good. Oh, I need the memory card. Are there lapis lamps? I'm not sure. What do those do? Alright, that should do everything we want it to do. That should hopefully prevent the XP from backing up. Yeah, we had some Enderium that was cooking up earlier. We kind of running low on Ender Pearls, so that's the problem. We have 60 more Enderium over here. As soon as we get more Ender Pearls in here, we can cook up more. Let me grab one more cobblestone. There's another piece over here that we needed to fill in, I think. All right, I think we should be good. Other than getting our spikes enchanted, I think we should be good here. Oh, I didn't turn the fans on. They would allow light without preventing spawning. Lapis lights is what you're calling them? Beam is weird. You control the streamer's keyboard. Pottermore, what you can do on Beam is you can set up like an application on your channel. So if somebody clicks a button that's like shown there, like you can have that button do something, whether that's spawn monsters or control your guy, kind of like Twitch plays Pokemon kind of a thing. I mean, it's not necessarily like it's controlling your keyboard, but you can have interaction where the viewers are doing stuff. It's kind of cool, but there's a lot of programming involved. It's not like everybody can just sign up and have that functionality right away. Like you have to have it, you know, programmed for it. All right, so experience here, that seems to be going a little bit faster. Let's retrieve all. Guess we'll wait for a couple monsters to get killed here. I mean, that's going like way faster than it was before, so that's pretty good. So since that's going that fast, that means we won't have any experience orbs over there just backing up. Yeah, those orbs are just kind of like going away as soon as they appear. Works pretty good for me. There is one orb here that didn't go in. And I don't know if that's just like a glitched orb. Like it doesn't actually exist. Like it's caught behind the spike, or I don't know. There's something like that. That's why I didn't really want to put the spikes, or I'm sorry, the vacuum hopper in there, because things get caught like that. But I guess it's not that big of a deal. Now, I guess the advantage of having Cursed Earth, like people were suggesting we do, if we had Cursed Earth, we could be like right, that's a lot of spiders. We could be right up on that spawner and see everything spawn like right in front of us. We won't have to be back this far. So we might put that in eventually. Do I know about the extra utilities in AE2 duping glitch? I'm not sure about that. I'm not looking for duping glitches. Like if I want to duplicate something that bad, I'll probably just spawn it in. But I don't spawn things in, so. Alright, cool. So, let's check for different armors, I guess. We're looking for chain. No, what is this? Oh, logistics. Alright, so we've gotten a few leather articles. Let's go make sure the filing cabinets are properly getting filled. Yep. Looks good, looks good. And bows. I guess we should make sure that we don't have extra bows in the system too. Yeah, we do have some bows, but I think those are in the system before. I might have just messed things up. I definitely messed things up. All right, let me grab those bows and we'll put those in manually. The problem is the storage bus, I never put the filters on. We were just assuming that we'd have everything in the in those filing cabinets, so that would self-sort. We need to put these things back in there by hand. It might be an idea to set the filters on those. Game, please. And before the mob spawner wrecks the AE system, it's possible it might fill up all of our drives. We haven't gotten very many ender pearls yet. What else are we getting? Like rotten flesh, gunpowder. I mean, we're already getting a lot of gunpowder just from our auto sifting thing. These are things we're gonna have to put on deep stores or something like that. We're gonna have to figure this out pretty soon, because I think our drives are gonna be getting pretty full here. Yeah, getting the automatic experience, that right there, that's pretty awesome. If nothing else, for that dark room spawner, this is pretty cool. What about diamond armor? We don't really ever get diamond armor, and if we ever get a piece, it'll probably be only like one We're not going to be getting like a ridiculous amount. Like we're getting a lot of this leather armor, and this would clog up our discs really quickly. So I wonder, can I search for like soulbound? Oh, that is so good. So all the armor that's on the AE network that's being sorted, I can just search for the enchantments that I want, and then we can use the Disenchanter to get that off. That is really cool. All right, let's go grab the other stuff that we have down here. We'll put all of that in the system. Yeah, we'll just put all that in there. And it's gone. All right. Caught on this thing. Do Hypno do mass stage like old Infinity World? Mass storage? There we go. Now we can search for all the soul-bound items. That is so good being able to do that. Cool. Have I ever played Factorio? I have not. Why don't you add a ender chest to the mob farm? We don't need an ender chest to the mob farm. Our mob farm has P2P network. We have a applied logistics wire running all the way over here. So all the mobs that spawn, all their drops go directly. I wonder what happens to this compressed skeleton. Yeah, anyway, all the drops from the mob farm go directly into AE. So we don't need an ender chest. Soulbound, what that enchantment does, if you die, any piece of armor or equipment or item you have that has soulbound on it stays on you. So it doesn't drop. Like, you'll have your full armor set and your weapon and your bow and all that stuff. Very important, especially later on when we get the, what is that? The draconic whatever that you can warp around with and you set waypoints. Yeah, we're going to want soulbound on that because that's expensive for one. And you don't ever want to like respawn somewhere and not be able to get around. Didn't we only have 16 ender pearls before? I felt like we only had 16. Now we have 32 in here. Anyway, next things we need to do, we need to get looting. We don't have any looting. We need to get looting on... I think we can make looting with the Ender IO Enchanter. Can we even make the Enchanter? That's disabled. Okay, I thought so. We need to get looting somehow. We might just do random enchantments until we get disenchanted. Then we'll do the Bibliocraft printing press to duplicate it. Yeah, we can do the... we can't do this. We need thaumium. Ooh. How hard is it to get into basic Thaumcraft for this, I wonder? Because that's something we're going to want so we can duplicate our enchantments. How do I collect the empty rods out of the reactors and replace those with new rods? We're using retrievers and servos. They're just going to one chest. The retriever is retrieving the empty ones. The servo is pushing out the full ones. And then in our reactors, everywhere we don't have the components that we want, we have this reactor plating. So the only place that the rods can go to are the spots that they're supposed to go. But yeah, it's just one chest here with all of our fuel rods. A retriever that's retrieving the depleted ones. and a servo that's pushing out the regular ones. That's it. It's not that complicated. It's just you have to do all the different components in there and make sure the only 2 spots, or I guess the only spots you want your fuel rods to go are the only spots that are free. I'll need a lot of Terra Steel, Thaumcraft, or Thaumium and Mana Steel. When I do Draconic Evolution, yeah. Yeah, King, we've done, or I've gone through this whole process before in expert mode. Like, I've done the entire tech tree and I've done the entire magic tree. I'm aware. It's gonna be a long process to get to the very end. But that's what we're doing this for, is because it's time to hang out and watch the struggle. Let the reactors heat up, that way you use more fuel and you get more power. That's not how that really works, Flo. That's not something I'm ever going to do with the IC2 reactors that can explode and destroy my base. I'm not going to use IC2 nuclear control or whatever. I'm not going to do like the crazy setups where you let the reactor get to the point where it almost explodes and then it turns off. Don't care about that. The only thing I care about is depleting the fuel rods to get the plutonium out of them. And we're just using the power right now just to power our mass fabricator right here, so we can make more UU matter. The UU matter we're going to use to make the pellets of RTG fuel, which normally you have to put with MOX nuclear fuel and an assembly table to make a reading more. But anyway, we're going to use that for crafting Yellorium fuel rods for big reactors. Pretty much what we're doing here. In fact, we should probably set this thing up to start doing the RTG fuel. How many of these do we have? 28? It's 64 for a solar panel. I feel like we should just do the pellets of RTG fuel. But I also think we should do the solar panel so we can make more power and make UU matter faster. I don't know which way to go. Just don't know. Let's fill this thing up. I think this was on a single run, right? We will let this make this last piece of UU matter since it's like halfway done anyway. You wish you could make a pack as well balanced and awesome as FTB Infinity Evolved. I wish a lot of people could make more balanced packs like this. A lot of the packs, it's just like, here's a whole lot of mods, have fun. Just get the most overpowered stuff right away. And then the pack's like, it's boring because there's nothing left to do. That's why I really like this pack, because it takes a long time. There's always something to do. Yeah, I'm gonna need the solar panels later on. I mean, we have power right now that we can convert into IC2 power. We have RF power we can convert into IC2 and start making power faster that way. Once we get the big reactor online, we'll have a lot of power that we can pump back into the mass fabricator by converting the power. So maybe we should just work on the big reactor first. Let's do that. We'll start doing pellets of RTG fuel. That's gonna take a while. That is gonna take a while. But I guess we can start with a smaller reactor and just kind of like build up on it, I guess. I don't know. It's still gonna take a minute for all that stuff to happen. All right, guys, we've been going for a little over 2 hours. Thanks for hanging out with me today, playing a little bit of Infinity Evolved Skyblock. Thank you very much to everybody who has been super generous today. And the first couple of hours of the stream, having the bits war, or the bits train, the cheering train, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, very much appreciated. That's what helps keeps this stream going. But anyway, we'll take like a 3-minute break. We'll be right back. Get up, stretch, use the bathroom, do what you gotta do. BRB. And we're back. Has anyone had a problem with the XSplit overlay not working in No Man's Sky? I've never used an XSplit overlay. I guess you're using Gamecaster. I use the Broadcaster, which doesn't have an overlay, so I don't know. I can't answer that because I don't know. We got 2 horses. Horsey, love me. Oh yeah, well I hate you too, horse. That's what you get. Cow tipper. Alright, that horse will live. We'll let live. That cow will be our source of milk for later. Alright, so ender pearls. We're up to 35, so we are getting more ender pearls. We need to work on getting looting for that. so we can get more ender pearls coming in. A fiery potato just dropped 5 bits. All the bits. So how do we get looting? We can't do the enchanting table. I guess we could just do like a bunch of random enchants. Can you pull looting off of like this? Didn't somebody... Wasn't it Razzle? I think Razzle might have told me you could do that. I don't know if you can or not. And that might have been a thing that you could do in the past and then that's been fixed. Horses be like, get off me. Why can't you do the enchanter? Or the enchanting table? The enchanter, if this was a thing, we could just make the enchantment. It's not a thing. The enchantment table we can do, but then it's just random. That might be what we end up doing. The problem is this is 1.7.10. So level 30 enchantment costs 30 full levels. This isn't like 1.8 and higher, where it only costs the 3 levels. So it's rather expensive to try and spam and try and get that. We could do the auto-disenchanter as well. That's another possibility. You can pull luck off with a disenchanter, or at least you used to be able to. You know what? Let's test this out. Let's test it. That sounds like a thing for testing, because I don't want to make an auto-disenchanter for this purpose, just to find out that that's not a thing that you can do anymore. So, auto-disenchanter. Creative energy cell. Where are you? Create a portable tank. Essence. Essence bucket. There. 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 A little bit of hammer action. Boop. Oh, doesn't this require essence? I thought it did. Maybe it doesn't. All right, get that out of here. Nobody needs that junk. Repeat. No. So we need to like make a tinker's tool. Do a tool station. Crafting station. Lapis. A sword. A steel broadsword. That sounds good enough to me. Okay, so there's looting 3 on a steel broadsword. We need some book. Book. Shift click. Whoop, didn't want to do that. Something's happening. I wish I could make this go faster in creative mode, but something is happening. So this now has a lapis enchantment on it, or the lapis modifier, but does not have looting anymore. That's really broken. You really technically shouldn't be able to do that. Okay, so once we do that, we'll be able to get looting, and then we can use the bibliocraft thing. So we're gonna have to make the crucible. Are we able to do that in Thaumcraft? Make the crucible? Like, if I want to make the wand, like just a simple iron capped wooden wand. Iron caps are just iron, and that is just a stick. So we should be able to make a very basic Thaumcraft setup just to make enough Thaumium, provided we have enough Ender Pearls. Do we have to scan Ender Pearls before we learn what they are so we can throw them in the Crucible? I don't know. I think, in fact, I think you do have to do that. So what does a thermometer cost, or a thermometer? We don't have any of these. How do we get these? Magic bees. Hammering grass. Oh, we need mana glass. We have to have. Oh my goodness. It'd be easier just to make 2 swords and waste 800 lapis and disenchant 2 swords. Is it okay, hold on. First of all, does the disenchanter even have a recipe? We can. Oh, experience albums. Okay, we can do this. If we have like 900 lapis, that's how much goes on here, right? 450 each. If we have 900 lapis, we'll just do it that way. We're not going to worry about magic yet. We don't have a place for Britannia. I don't really want to get into the magic mods that crazy. I am almost certain you can't throw Ender Pearls into a Crucible unless you've learned you've scanned Ender Pearls. I'm like 99.9% sure because I think I tried that in expert mode. And I was like, that got me. We had to learn it. Okay, so an auto-disenchanter. How much lapis do we have? Oh, we got plenty. Alright, auto-disenchanter time. Do we have any of those machine frames? No, of course not. Hello, lines. Why do the rabbit hole? You can randomly disenchant it. Why randomly enchant it when you can force the enchantment on a book? That's my thinking. All right, so we need basic, crushed, dense, iron chipset. We need the iron chipsets in here. Nice sweater, thank you. It's the Twitch hoodie. Was it the dense refined iron plates that we're missing? Yeah, we need to make some dense refined iron plates. That's just dense iron. Oh, we have plenty of refined iron plates. All right, let's make some dense ones. Yeah, this whole mod pack is rabbit hole. But the rabbit holes are good because that means that you don't beat the pack in like an hour, right? That's the whole purpose of playing a pack like this. Ah, those machine frames go so fast. I remember at the start, those are like so slow. Yeah, now we're pumping like almost 4K RF per tick into them. Yeah, that's fine, Raz. We're just making some throwaway swords just to put the enchant on it. You're wearing the black Twitch hoodie today? Yeah, I only have the purple one. I don't have any of the other ones. Oh, we don't have enough for that. What are we missing? Oh, I guess the tin gears, huh? I guess all of our tin's gonna be converted to the thermal foundation version eventually. Wait, we don't have any tin gears? Didn't I make... No, I made copper gears. That's what it was. I made a stupid amount of these accidentally. I was like, I thought I made a lot of those. We'll make a full stack of tin gears so we have them for later. Honestly, these and HQM packs are the only ones you can stand to do because you need an objective to function. I agree. It's definitely something that helps out me. Alright, we'll let that cook up. We'll make a stack of tin gears. You missed the making of the AE2 wrench? Well, you can go back and check the VOD, the previous broadcast. It's still available for you to watch it. My jetpack needs recharging. We're fine. We're fine. You know what? Let's go hover over the void for a little bit. $245 tin gears is what happens when you press the wrong button. Why don't you make the multi-block that makes gears instead? Because we already have a smelter that works just fine. All right, I'm done. Make a better jetpack. Yep, that's something we need to do. Now an error occurs and you land in the void. All right. You're back from being timed out. Congratulations for being back. Now don't do whatever it was you did. I have no idea. The mod's probably smacking you around a little bit for something. Alright, we're gonna make this auto-disenchanter if it's the last thing that we do. We need solarium, don't we? No, we got some. Do we have... Cool? Do we have... Cool? Do we have this? No, why not? Oh, we need plastic sheets. Lacy. Electric furnace. The speed of this furnace is just craigasm. Although it can be faster, it can do a full stack in like one tick. And then it's really craigasm. Where's my rocket fuel? Give me that rocket fuel. Alright, so we got the plastic sheets. We need the nether brick. We don't have any nether rack. Fine, we'll make netherrack. I saw this green thing right here, and I almost thought that was a creeper. That keeps happening. I keep turning around, seeing something green's like, creeper! I guess that's fine. I want it on the side, but up here is fine too. Then look, which furnace can do a stack? That would be the IC2 furnace. It requires all the upgrades that are stupid, ridiculous to craft. But once you get them all crafted, you can put like 16 or 17 upgrades in there. The overclockers. Provided you have enough power to keep it powered. And it can like do a full stack of items in one tick. Like it gets ridiculously fast. So like for instance, these 4 items, done. And that's only with 12 overclockers. Your grandson makes you place mob heads around your base, and sometimes it starts you coming back from mining. I've done that before too, many times. I don't think we have the books either. Oh, come on. We were gonna make a sugarcane farm before, we never got around to that. We have to start looking at the agricraft automatic stuff here pretty soon. What are we missing? Oh, a machine frame had to go into this one too. I was like, didn't I make a machine frame? Auto-disenchanter. Cool. As long as you can keep it powered, right? Yeah, well, obviously something that's going to smelt items in one tick is going to require a stupid amount of power, and that's not an early game item. All right, so we got the auto-disenchanter. Now we need to make a bunch of just like throwaway cobblestone. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, I just remembered. The tools that we're going to be making don't come pre-installed with modifiers. We have to ding them. So we need to make tools that have a really low amount of durability. Or whichever costs the least amount for the experience. So we don't want to make any tool that's like expensive. I completely forgot about the whole XP thing. This one, slime broadsword, 252 experience. I don't think we can make paper. I think all the paper parts are disabled. Magic wood? I don't think the magic wood is the thing we can do in this. We'll look at here in a second. So if we hover over like the sword blade and we hold this, that shows us the different materials we can use: stone, plastic, and pink slime. Magical wooden. You guys got it. Okay. We will do this. Let's see if we can do that. Magical wood broadsword. Hopefully that will give us that modifier. I think I remember trying that before and it only gave one modifier. People are saying like if you make a whole tool out of the magical wood, you get like 9 modifiers or something stupid. And that didn't work. Maybe that's what I was thinking about. Anyway, let's do the part builder. Tool rod. Just make sure this is gonna work. Crossbar we'll do out of cobblestone. And then sword blade we will do out of magical wood. What was the thing we were looking at that allowed me to do that? What was I looking at that allowed that? Sword blade pattern. No, it wasn't this. Was it like the tier 2? Large blade. Knife blade. Can we do like the handle out? Tool rod? No. Crossbar? No. So if I wanted to make a knife, is that this? That's a dagger. Rapier, longsword. Is it the dagger? That's a knife blade. I don't think we want to do the daggers though. We can do a chisel head, but I don't know if we'd be able to put looting on there. All right, let's just go through this real quick. So knife blade we can. Sword blade we cannot. The large blade we can. We might just do that then. Yeah, that might be what we have to do. Okay, so if I want to do like the beheading sword, can we do like a plate? No, we can't do that. What about the tough tool rod? Where is the tough tool rod? Oh, is it just tough rod? We can't do that out of the plate. We'd have to do the actual blade. Hypno on one screen, Olympics on the other. Life is good. There you go. Knife blade, that only works on like the throwing daggers, right? I guess that a special that you can throw it. I'm just gonna do, I mean, the magical wood isn't that bad. I'm just gonna go ahead and do these. So we need to make ourselves a large blade. Let's just see if that even gives us what we're looking for. All right, so large blade, plate, that. It does give you 2 modifiers. Interesting. So before I make a second one and waste the magical wood, let's just try this the first time and see if this works. There's our auto-disenchanter. We did have power, I guess right here will work for now. We need paper. All right, lapis. I don't really know how much we need to do this, but I'll take a bunch with me. Oop, did that again. All right, there's looting 3. Let's just make sure we can do this outside of creative mode. I'm sure we can, but let's just make sure. Looks like everything's working just the same. Looks like you guys are talking about iguana tweaks in this pack. Iguana tweaks in this pack doesn't give you the random modifiers though. It only gives you additional modifiers, which is pretty awesome. I don't like the default setting or whatever where you get just bonus enchantments on your sword. There's looting 3, boys. We did it. Let's just make sure. Razzle was saying that we couldn't do it again. Like you can only put the lapis on there once. I believe him. I just want to see it for myself though. Yeah, you can't do that. All right, so that's a throwaway sword. Let's make a second one. Sword blade's gonna be made out of this. Not sword blade. This one. All right, so we got that. Then we need tough. Wait, no. What is it that we need? We need a plate and then 2 of the tough rods. Whoops. Guys, I wasted cobblestone. Wasted cobblestone. Reset. Start over. This is so cheaty, I feel like. I mean, it does cost a lot of resources, right? But I don't think this is intended. But I like it. That's what we're going with. Hasn't stopped me before from doing cheaty things. Alright, we'll just trash can this sword because I'm not going to use it. Yeah, trash can. Goodbye. All these pieces. Goodbye. Magical wood and stick. Whoop. This can be thrown away. No, I have no intention of using this sword. Alright, so now we got our 2 looting books. You can put the lapis away. We need to go light up the mob farm, make an anvil, enchant. I don't like all that experience just sitting there. Why is that not getting sucked up? Is there just too much experience for one vacuum hopper? Or is that like... See, it looks like it's caught behind the spikes. They keep appearing at the top and then going over. I almost wonder if it'd be better to move that vacuum hopper to like the upper corner. I think we're gonna have to do that. Or I can move the spikes so they're against the wall, not facing up and down. There's no way stuff can get stuck behind it. Yeah, I think if we move the orientation of the spikes, I think that is probably what solve it. I got one of them. The other one's in the AE system now. Yeah, I think that's all we need to do is just change the orientation of the spikes. I think you guys are right. All right, so there's that. We need an anvil. Oh, we need line levels. Where are we gonna get experience? Oh no, where are we gonna get experience from? Oh, that's right. We have 156 right here. Let's grab Dual player. Let's grab 10. Store, grab 10. Okay, so we got that done. We're gonna want soul bound. No, not soul bound. Soul stealer. I guess we could look in here. We don't have soul stealer yet. Oh wait, no, that's soul bound. We should look at getting this stuff repaired and then disenchanted. I want that soul bound for my armor and stuff, my jetpack or whatever, just in case for later. But now we got looting on here. We should be able to get more armor pieces, which means more enchantments, which means we should get soul stealer at some point. Or is it Reaper? Is it Reaper? Why am I thinking Soul Stealer? I don't know. No, we don't have Reap. What is REA? What are these? Protection? I'm breaking. I'm breaking. Either way, we don't have it yet. Yeah, it's probably Reaper. I think you guys are right. Oh, we're probably going to want sharpness on these too, huh? Do we have sharpness yet? We should look. No, we don't have sharpness yet. All right. Whenever we get sharpness, we'll put that on there. When we get Reaper, we'll put that on there. The only thing is, I think we're gonna have to change the orientation of this spike so it's facing up against that wall. And it's gone. And it's gone. Whoa. And we want the pointy end facing towards the vacuum hopper. Come on. Whoop. Why did that do that? Can you not face up against the glass? Oh, you might not be able to. It might need to be a solid block. There we go. I think that'll work better for the vacuum hopper. That should be able to collect everything. I don't think anything should get stuck. It just looks a little weird now, but I think that'll be fine. Okay, so we'll try that. See if anything gets stuck in there. I think that should be fine. I think that should be okay. Put them a block up facing downwards, and then spiders might get caught on them. I see a bunch of Endermen. Oh, it didn't turn the fans back on. I was gonna say I see a bunch of Endermen in there. Hi guys, how's it going? Get looted. Get looted. Drop a bunch of ender pearls. Suck it, spider. Alright, so we have 47 ender pearls now. That's pretty good. We can probably start using some of these for more Enderium. I feel confident that we'll be getting more and more as time goes on. I think we're good. I think everything's gonna be fine. I do want to kind of check this every now and then to make sure that we're not getting experience caught up on stuff. That's kind of why I wanted to do 2 of the vacuum hoppers in the way we were doing it originally, just so there's like no place for items to get stuck at. We still might have to move that vacuum hopper to a more ideal spot. But I think this is gonna be working pretty good. I mean, we're getting monsters at a decent rate too. I know it's hard to see. Oh, we were gonna look at the lapis lamp. I don't think there's lapis lamps in here. Wait, we can use like, not these. What are those? The anti-blocks or whatever? And those are dark, but they like look like they're bright. I don't know, like if I'd want to do white or something, but. And that's just stone. I mean, we could try that, like replace the back wall with white. Or maybe like a gray. Maybe a gray would be better. I don't know. Let's try white. Do we have any smooth stone? We got a little bit. Come on, hurry up, get killed. We need to get sharpness on those so it kills them just a little bit faster, but that seems to be working just fine. Oh, that zombie spawned. Yeah, the experience is still... Well, no, it's going in there. Alright. Let's turn off the fans. Might be better if I just go inside. White might be too bright. We'll see how this looks. So we might have to do a gray or something like that, but... But these blocks look like they are emitting light or whatever, but they have 0 light being emitted. Yep. We can do that. We might even make the floor out of this. Let's just see how that looks for now. That might be too bright, but it might be dark enough with the dark glass. Ooh, that's pretty bright. That's pretty bright, but we can see the mobs spawning in there. You might have to go with like a gray or something.
Come on now, it's all
your emotion show.
So we'd have to do like this wall out of that stuff too, and then we could see all the mobs silhouetted in there, like as they spawn and as they're going across. Well, I don't have the fans on because we wanted to see the mobs spawning in there, right? Yeah, let's put a few more of the anti-blocks in there. We'll go ahead and go with that method. Try and get all these guys killed real quick. Oh, spider. You're so spidery. Come over here. Come over here, spider. I want to show you something really cool. Check it out. Ah, you did. Let me... Up. Get me. I can't fight it. I'm trying so hard and I can't. We need to turn off the fans and then light up the conveyor belts real quick. Alright, so if we replace this wall right here, we'll probably do the entire floor too. Oh no, not the vacuum hopper! So liquid XP goes out that side, items, bottom. Alright, let's get some more anti-blocks in here. Hello, Khaled. How you doing today? We need to make some more smooth stone. That should be more than enough. We might change it out for another color a little bit later, but for right now, just to make this simple, we'll do this. Can mods spawn in anti-blocks? Yes, they can. I think. Maybe they can't. Maybe they're unspawnable. So I might have to change what I'm doing here just a little bit. Thought that they could spawn on them, but I guess they might not. I mean, if we lose like one block of spawn space, that's not a big deal, to be perfectly honest. Well, I guess one row of spawn space. That'll make it like real easy to see all the mobs spawning and what they're doing here. I mean, this is still a big enough spawnable space for a skyblock. Like, we're gonna be getting mobs spawning all the time. I didn't remove torches. I just feel like that white is just too bright. Am I like cooler as like a blue or something? Either way, we'll be able to see the color like behind. Like, how do you even make the other colored anti-blocks? Do you have to make white anyway? Oh, you just put the anti-blocks in with a dye. So we could just turn those blue. Still pretty awesome though. Slime green. I mean, I guess that would be good because I was kind of thinking about going with a black and white theme for our base later on, so that might just work. You know, if anti-blocks are not spawnable, we could theoretically make our whole base out of anti-blocks. I mean, it does require glowstone for 8 of them. But having non-spawnable blocks would be really awesome for not having torches spammed everywhere. Rainbow? These skyblocks. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'll just lag everything out in like no time. I see there's some experience orbs like still stuck there though. Yeah, I don't know. We might have to move that vacuum hopper. I don't know why those would even be stuck. There's like nowhere for those to get stuck on. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Like we're getting plenty of experience over here, right? We got 157 levels and we're getting like pretty quickly, depending on the mob spawning, so. You were thinking that hypnotized. You're talking about making the base out of the anti-blocks? Do you want to kill her eyes? Alright, so maybe the whole base out of the anti-blocks would be too much. That is pretty bright. That's why I was thinking of toning that down to like a gray or something, but for now that'll work. We can change it later. Let's not walk around with... I didn't mean to grab a bucket of liquid XP. I was like, what just happened there? Let's not walk around with 157 levels on us. Let's store all that. All right. You like see how the gray looks on screen? Yeah, we don't have any ink sacs. We don't have any black dye yet. I can't really do black. Like we should, like we've started working on some of the different colored dyes, right? Like we have cactus over here, lapis, and we have dandelions, the orange, the poppy. I don't think we ever did black though. I don't know if there is a flower that does black. Is there like black seeds or something? I know there's the Botania ones, which we don't have access to. Oh, we might have access to this. Have we done any of those? No, we haven't done any of those breedings. We need blue to get black, cactus and blue. Blue is coming from orchid and alum. And I think we have both of those. We don't have alum? I thought we did. Is that over here? That's right there. We never got any seeds from those. And those are 10-10-10s. We could clip those. Maybe we'll do a little agricraft for a moment. Get some black going on. So we can try different variations. Get clipped. What was it? The black was that in cactus. I also need sugarcane. You are right. Oh, that has to be done on podzol. How do we get podzol? Spruce leaves around dirt. Where, oh where are we gonna get spruce leaves from? Kellen just dropped 500 bits all up in the chat. Thank you very much for your cheer. That brings so much cheer to the channel. I appreciate that. That's like so cheesy saying that. But thank you very much. I do appreciate the 500 bits. I saw something moving, like I thought I saw a creeper walking along here as I was just in this terminal. How are those looking? Was it this? Anyway, I thought I saw like a creeper walking across there. I was like, what? You're bitter about that pun that I made? How are we doing on dirt anyway? We have 310 double compressed. Not so bad. I don't know how much dirt we're gonna need. Alright, we need one more pipe. Item duct. Impulse. And share leaves, yes. So compared to yesterday, those of you who watched yesterday, the stream looked the same to you? Does it look better? Like the quality? I changed the encoder. I was using NVIDIA, the NV encoder yesterday, which I think is a faster encoder. We're using the just the built-in 264 on like a heavier compression setting. I don't think I have those options with the NVIDIA one, but does it look better at all today? Do you notice any difference? Is it the same? It might not be anything you'd even notice, like unless I said anything. And if that's the case, that's fine. It doesn't make a difference to me. I was just kind of playing around with different settings. It's the same for you? All right. It might be one of those things I'll have to like pull them up on the VODs and like compare side to side or something, but I was just trying different settings. Like I said, now that I'm able to stream at higher quality again. Alright, we should be getting plenty of spruce leaves. Like, we have so many saplings, like 50,000 saplings. Like, we don't have to worry about sapling drops for a very long time. It looks very clear today. You don't know about yesterday? Okay. I mean, I can also up the compression a little bit more. We might see about doing that. I want to do it to the point where the stream looks as clear as possible. So I'm just going to keep toying with things. Alright, so we were going to make podzol. Let's make half a stack of podzol. Buttons. Okay, I said half a stack, not 4 stacks. All right. Is it more smooth? It might be. I don't know. I'll have to do a comparison after stream. I was just curious if you guys noticed anything. I mean, nobody said anything until I brought it up. So it might not be anything that's really noticeable. Oh, we need sand for the cactus and we need the crop sticks. I don't remember if we had the crop sticks over there or over here. We have some. We should start looking at getting the wireless terminal so I don't have to keep flying back here all the time. And then we're gonna, okay, let's write this down. Wireless AE. I'm gonna forget. Wireless AE. Immortal Musician donated $1. Hi, lesson 3. Well, hello, Immortal. Hope you're having a great day today. Anyway, wireless AE. Wireless charger, like the Ender IO wireless charger. So our stuff just gets charged anywhere in the base is what we're looking for. All right, do I have everything on me that needed? We need more crop sticks. Yeah, hello, Immortal. Hope you're having a good day today. All right. Bone meal. We have a little bit. We're probably gonna want more than that. And hello, a fiery potato. So cactus plus mystical blue, and to make the mystical blue, we need blue orchid and the alum. Okay, a little bit of crop stick over here. We should identify these and get rid of all the extra ones that we do not need. Which one's got the better stats? We got 21 of those. We got 2 of these. Those are better. Let's throw those away. We'll keep these. I really just wanted one. Okay, so since my short-term memory is so bad, I think those are just on regular dirt, and then we have to have podzol like in the center. There's that. And bone meal. Bone meal. There we go. There is our mystical blue. And then to go from mystical blue to the next breed, I think that has to be on podzol, so we need one more podzol, and then we need cactus right here. Adam Gaming Channel, sorry I missed the bit spam earlier. Shut up and take my money. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate your cheer. You bring so much cheer to the channel. I'll have to stop doing that. I feel so cheesy saying that. But thank you very much. Very appreciated. Cactus. And the blue. Bone meal. Bone meal. Make it. There it is. Black. Got it. Yeah, we'll do the plus formation. For the crossbreeding, that doesn't really matter. But to get these to the 10-10-10s, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Alright, so let's do... We're going to bring the blacks to the 10-10-10. I guess we didn't need that much stuff out here, but we'll do this anyway. So we do that. Black one. That, clip them. Probably would have been better just to try and crossbreed it a few times at the start. Oh, that worked just fine. Okay, so these are all 1-1-1s, right? So we'll do our crossbreed. And this will be like a lot better than a 1-1-1. The 5-3-4 on the first breed. That's so good. All right. Bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal. Okay, what is it now? 656. It's not so much better. I got so much stuff in my inventory here. Don't need that. This can go over here. All right, a little bit better. 656. What were these? These are a 5-3-4. I guess that is much better, actually. All right, get bone meal, get bone mealed. $769. Okay. That's a 10-9-9. We're almost there. One more breeding session and we will have 10-10-10s. It goes so much faster doing it this way. It's crazy. I thought everybody was trolling me before, like doing a plus pattern. I really thought that was like some kind of like a silly gimmick or whatever, but no, that's legit. If you're doing the agricraft breeding, you definitely want to do it in this little plus symbol. All right, that's got to be a 10-10-10. Done. All right, so we got the black seeds done. We should be able to do like gray dyes and light gray dyes now, which is pretty awesome. I think we can just leave this alone now. Maybe we'll spam a little bit of bone meal all up in here. As a community that keeps me playing Minecraft, or am I still loving it? I really like playing packs like this. To be honest, I could play a pack like this for forever. There's just so much stuff to do. You're not doing anything like super quick. You're not like... The thing that I really am not good at in Minecraft is like building, like creative building and structures, making houses, things like that. So this kind of a pack is well suited for me because I like tech. I like kind of repetitive stuff. I like, you know, expanding out and thinking about the way components are put together and making systems that work good. Like this is the kind of pack that really suits my personality. If I was just like only able to creative build, I would probably get really bored of Minecraft because it's just not the thing that I like doing. I mean, I try to make things look as good as possible, but I'm never gonna be like a Minecraft builder. If that makes sense. That's just the way I am. I guess we don't need this chest over here for the agricraft stuff. Like we can keep the crop sticks all centrally located because that'll probably be on wireless AE. I did say No Man's Sky is repetitive, but there's a difference. In Minecraft modded, repetitive stuff like breaking blocks, like you're working towards a goal. In No Man's Sky, you're visiting planets and you're mining resources to visit the next planet to mine more resources. There's like no real goal in the game. And that's a key difference. Like here we're working towards progression, like we're actually making progress. What about my diorite castle? Did I make a diorite castle? I don't remember that. I bet you can automate breeding seeds with logistics pipes. I bet you can. I bet you can do it also with turtles. Because I like turtles. I like turtles. I don't remember making a diorite castle ever. I don't remember ever building out a diorite. So we need a pestle and mortar. A pestle and mortar. Just making sure we didn't make one of those. I remember making a bowl before. We don't have planks. We're gonna have to look at getting bigger drives here pretty soon too. Because those 4Ks we have, they're not gonna last for forever. We should look at the status. Yeah, we're getting red lights. We're gonna have to upgrade these before we end today. Sadly, you can't. Computer craft doesn't work well with agricraft. I haven't tried. There's sometimes you can't interact with it at all, but sometimes you can. like if you fiddle around with it a little bit. With computer craft, for instance, we saw right there that I was able to make a 10-10-10 seed and 5 breeds doing that cross pattern. So you can make it so it just assumes after 10 breeds in a cross pattern like that all of its seeds are going to be 10-10-10s. You could also make it so if it starts getting like whatever the latest seed is, like if it breaks all of them and they all stack, or if it breeds, gets a new seed, and then it breeds again, and those 2 seeds stack. Like, you could do it that way. If they stack, they're probably 10-10-10s. There's a few ways you could go about it and just assume, without actually, like, knowing what the seed is, that they are the highest tier. But that would require a lot of coding and a lot of assumptions in that code. But I think it could be done. I really do. Europia Universalis. It's a sick game where you can conquer the world as the Ottomans. Seems cool. Oh, you can't place double crops with the turtles. Yeah, that's true, because you need to sneak right click on it, isn't it? I can't remember. I do that so often. I think if you just right click a crop on a crop, it plays the double, right? So what you'd have to do is just right click it twice. No, I'm just curious. You got me curious. I'm not that curious. Not that curious now. Curiosity over. We can go into a creative world and try it. I believe you that you tried it and it doesn't work. I haven't tried it personally. I don't know. So we were gonna try. We've been like doing all this to make the dye so we could get gray and try the different color stuff in the mob trap. That was the whole purpose of everything we've been doing here. Can I not do this? Do I really need to make the light gray seeds? Dang it. Dang it. Well, we got black. I assume if we wanted to make gray, we do that with a white, and the white is daisy plus white tulip. Do we have those? Yes, or double click, but computer craft doesn't support double clicking because there was already a block in place. Oh, that's a good point, because you try and do right click and it'll return false, huh? That's a good point. So we have daisy. We don't have the white tulip. I think we can make... Yeah, we don't have white tulip over here. How do we make white tulip? We already started down the path. We might as well continue. So daisy plus dandelion. All right, we do have dandelion. And I put the clipper away. We're gonna do wireless AE eventually. Corp. I have 2 clippers apparently. I made the second one. Dandelion. Yeah, they took floral powder out of most of the dye-based recipes. Oh, that's another thing I guess we should look, huh? Because I didn't look. We're gonna do gray anti-block. I guess we should just double check and see if we can do that. I assume we can. Gray dye, Project Red, Gendistry. Oh no. Were you guys telling me this in the chat the entire time? I hope not. Let's see if we can just dye it. Let's see if it'll work. If this doesn't work, I'm just wasting my time doing this. Dang it. Well, at the very least, we found something out. And we're one step closer for having all the different seeds for Britannia when we get there. 2 steps closer because we got the blue and the black. Yeah, that's too bad that you can't dye stuff with that. There is no song request, guys. So you can use this for the filter pipes for extra utilities. Oh, a quest giver mark. Nice. That's what we need. Yeah, I never even thought to check if we could use that dye because you can use that dye for everything in most mod packs. Oh, we can make floral fertilizer. That's cool. I guess we'll turn that into mana powder or something eventually. Alright, well, that's too bad. We just wasted a lot of time there for practically no reason. Well, I mean, like I said, we're 2 flowers closer now for Botania when we need to get there. So I guess it's not a complete loss. That's just annoying though. I guess we'll keep the floral black powder. Oh, it's change of stop, super easy, epic bacon farms. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. Oh, my boots are gone. Alright, so what were we gonna work on? We needed to do... Oh, I guess we could check the status on the mob farm, see if we got any cool new stuff. Do we have sharpness? No. Soulbound? I don't know if we got anything else with soulbound on it. Looting. Fortune. Nope, we haven't got anything with those enchantments on there. What about chain? Okay, so we've gotten some chain chest plates. Alright, so the only thing we're missing is the chain boots. As soon as we get those, everything will be sorted properly. Yeah, wireless AE was the thing we were gonna do. There's no song requests, no. Squid farm's the only way you're gonna get gray. Seems like it, huh? Can we try and spawn in a squid? Does squid spawn in like flowing water, or they gotta be source blocks? I think they spawn in flowing water because that's how Azuma made that squid farm on the Hermitcraft server, right? So if we have a beam of water just flowing straight down and we're far enough away, squid should spawn in it as long as we're below Y64. Do we have any feathers? Alright, we got an angel block. I think we're gonna go down into the void, boys. I think it's gonna happen. I want to get squid to spawn, and then I want to try and capture one with Safari Net, and then we can spawn those in later. Let's charge up the jetpack. We'll work on that real quick. Yeah, that's fine. We can fill up my water while we're down here. Can I pull a bucket of water out of that? Dang it. I was hoping. Alright, charge this up. Why do I need to do the jetpack first? Like, why is that even a thing that you guys care that much about? Yeah, once we're able to capture and spawn in squid, we'll definitely be able to do the gas farming that way. let's grab... What do we need? What do we need? Tile sync name. So there's my tile sync name. We got angel blocks. We got a safari net. We're gonna want a platform for the squid to fall down onto. We don't want them to die. We just want to capture one. We can loot the rest if we get multiple down there. Eventually we could just do like a fall trap, so they just fall to their death, and then we can collect their drops. But I'd want to be able to capture one more importantly than anything else right now. So I guess we'll just grab like some cobblestone. It doesn't have to be like super fancy. Just enough. Yeah, mob spawners from another fortress. Something we'll do eventually. Alright, where's our Y level? We are at Y 60, 50. So Y 50. Is that gonna be good enough? Go Y 60. So while the water flowing down like a so. And I don't know how far we want to go. Probably. Wait, where's the top of the water? Is at Y60. So let's go 10 blocks. Y50. 15 blocks. Something like that. I hope that's not too far. That's even gonna kill a squid. Something like that. Whoop. I guess we'll leave this here for right now. We're just gonna do like a sheet of water kind of a thing. Alright, so something like that should work. We just need to remove these blocks. We'll just have a sheet of water coming down. Squid should be able to spawn as soon as we get far enough away from this. I'm hoping they don't end up killing themselves, although it's very possible they might. But something like that, as long as we're 24 blocks away, that should spawn in squid. There we go. Gotcha. Alright, so if we make that lower and we just put some hoppers down there, we'll collect ink sacks all the time. So how far do squids have to drop? Actually, I guess we could copy the design like Azuma did on the Hermitcraft server, where it's just like every other block, it's just columns of water. I think that's probably what we're gonna end up doing. And then we'll just have like a vacuum hopper at the bottom or something that sucks all the drops in. Or a few vacuum hoppers. Probably just one. You use conveyor belts to move the items around. There's a few different ways we could do this. If we had an item collector, that would be best. I don't think we have those though. do. Zuma used a trick with melting ice to stop the water from flowing. Yes. I'm trying to remember how that worked. This might be foolish setting it up like this. I mean, the Safari net is probably going to be the best method for us to do it. But we could do something like this where you have columns of water. Squid can spawn in all these columns, and they either swim side to side and they'll fall straight down. I don't know if this is something we want to do or not. Try to blocks. Well, I know how to melt ice, guys. I know how to melt ice. The thing is, like, how do you get the water to stop on the ice and then not flow down further? Do you just have the column of water flow into the source block of water? Because that would... Okay, I think I know how it works, actually. Do we have a glacial precipitator? Didn't we make one of those for snowballs?
My name is Juliet. I don't care what they do.
How did we make snowballs? I feel like we have a glacial precipitator around here hiding somewhere. I don't remember where I put it.
I had the wickedest dream last night.
I hid it in the floor?
Walking through a dark hall, and I open up this door, and there were all these men playing poker. They had no time for me. Their eyes were all looking down at their numbers. And I said, stick 'em up, get 'em up, all the way up, stick 'em up. This is a stick up.
It is right there. How did it? I don't know. Alright, well, we'll make some ice this way and we might figure this out. How did I get that? Where is it? It's literally underneath another machine. Oh no, it's right there. Okay, that's where it is. Found it. That took way longer than it should have. Oh, you know what we could do? We could make proper Safari nets now. That's something we now have access to. We didn't have access to this before because we didn't have gas tiers. Alright, so that is a squid. Oh, that's our compressed cow. This is our squid. Slime, that's a large one. Get back! Gotcha. A horse? I think that's a donkey, right? Hi! Gotcha. Pig, compressed sheep. Gotcha. Alright, so we got one more to make. Alright, so those are all be ready to be spawned in a little bit later. How do I get all the animals? Just by placing grass over here. I've just been collecting them as they spawn in. Just one of each of the other ones. Still looking for a compressed pig and a compressed chicken. Those are the ones we don't have. I assume we might be able to get those by randomly spawning in animals through MFR auto spawner later. We'll figure that out. Alright, ice. How are we doing over here? So let's see if we can do this then. We'll try this up here in like a little contained area before we go down to the void. All right, let's just make like... Actually, we want to go one bigger. There's a little area to contain water. All right, so we'll probably put like ice right there, and then we're gonna want a column for the water to flow down. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna want that. So ice will be right here. The water will flow down here. I'm gonna do something like this. I've never tried this before. I saw Azuma do this. I don't really know how he did it. I assume this is how this works. So the water just flows straight down. We have a little thing containing it. Then we'll be able to remove these blocks, which won't interrupt the water source block down here that's going to melt from a torch. And I think removing these blocks would be okay. I think that's how that works. I don't know how else that would work. Unless he's a wizard. He might be a wizard, though. Alright, so if we remove these... Oh, I should have removed the block below, too. That's something I messed up. Try that again. We just gotta wait for that ice to melt. I remembered that like probably 20 seconds before I saw in chat for me to do that. What's the purpose of this? You just got here. We're gonna try and make ourselves like a squid farm, similar to one that Azuma did on the Hermitcraft server. That ice needs to melt a little bit faster. Anyway, the whole idea is that we're going to have columns of flowing water that'll terminate at a floating source block of water. And that way, if squid spawn, they'll fall down into like a platform down lower. We could do like conveyor belts or something. I'll move all the squid drops to a certain location. My inventory full? Why was that not going in my inventory? So we're just trying to see if this is gonna work. I assume this is how this works. We just gotta wait for that ice to melt. Maybe it won't melt because it's nighttime. Let's try and sleep till day. Put one directly under. Yeah, I guess we could. Since water should never touch the ground if this thing works. But we're just testing it right now before I try and build this in the void and waste a lot of time to find out that doesn't work. Yeah, we could use signs, I suppose, just the same, right? But that's a lot of signs. I think you could do that. I mean, we also have a lot of other options too. We have things where monsters can like pass through blocks. Like, what are those called? The ethereal glass? Like, if we had the ethereal glass, like we could just make a solid floor out of this stuff, which would stop water, I think. I mean, obviously we don't have access to it just yet, but we could stop the water and mobs would still pass through it. So this would be another option. Is there another item like this that you guys are aware of that might be cheaper? like watching grass grow. Yeah, it's a lot of signs. And this would just be... Why is that ice not melted yet? Seriously. Let's try doing some of this action. Like, how much more convincing do you need, ice? So eventually, when that ice source block does melt, we'll have floating water. The floating source block, the water flowing into it will stop there. We'll just have a column of water that's just kind of like floating. Micro blocks. We could do micro blocks. Like, we don't have to do this like 100% vanilla. You thought ethereal glass was the exact opposite? You thought it prevented mobs from passing through? No. Ethereal glass is like a block where mobs can't see you through it. At least that's the way I thought it works. Like, you can still pass through it, but it's like a solid block. So like water wouldn't go through it. Okay, this is annoying me. So we are gonna be quick. Not quick enough. Replace that ice with another piece of ice. I'm bored with this already. I'm bored. What's another method we could do this? We could spawn the squid in. They'll go to the bottom. They could just be pushed to one side and then drop off, right? Like, we don't have to like fall kill them right away. Like, water will eventually push them into a fall drop, and then we could just kill them that way. Alright, I'm bored. Let's do a different method. I thought this was gonna go faster. It went faster the first time. I screwed it up. I ain't got all day to wait on that. Yeah, lava blade might work. I mean, there's lots of different things we could do. Alright, so we're not gonna do that method. That was just a thought. Yeah, 5x5 column of water with the grinder at the bottom probably would work too. I still want the tile. We need more cobblestone. The only problem is with having the grinder there is we have to power that. And I'm gonna have to run applied energistics cabling down there. I think it'd just be better, to be 100% honest, just to make a mob spawner, like the auto spawner from MFR. Like, how much does that cost? Because we have experience that we can convert into monster essence. I think this is probably going to be the better way. I'm not going to deal with the vanilla method. We have the squid. We're not going to bother with just spawning it in like this. We're going to tear all this down. We will make ourselves an aquarium. And the auto spawner will go in the aquarium and it will spawn squid in the aquarium. I'm pretty sure you can convert liquid XP into monster essence. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. You just have a drain the experience onto a sewer. Converting the other way is like a tougher thing. You can't do it. I did that in FTB Inventions, but going to monster essence is quite simple. There's no YouTube video today. Check my Twitter. Squid spawned by a spawner doesn't need water. Last time I did it did. All right, so we're gonna hold off on the whole squid spawning thing. We need to take care of the storage situation. That's something that's more important than like spawning in black dye to like dye anti-blocks, a light gray color. We're partway there. We can continue this project in a little bit. We need logic processors. We have 38 of them. So let's make some 1K storage cells, storage components. It's charged. Redstone, huh? That really bothers me. Why does it throw it out there? I'm not clicking this off the screen. I'm double clicking it. That really bothers me when I do that, or when that happens. 4K. We need this. 4K. All right, so that's all of our storage components done. Let's put those into, yeah, this. How many of those did we make? I didn't think I had that many 4K storage cells. Okay. Anyway, I thought we just made 13. Apparently we had a bunch more already in the system that I didn't make up previously. Drive. We're gonna need at least one more of these. Can you not use Botania black dye? No, we tried. We made the black dye. We made the floral black powder, and that does not work as a dye recipe. Apparently, people were using that cheaper recipe to make epic bacon really early on, so that recipe was removed. That's what I heard anyway. All right, storage problem's a little bit more solved. We have plenty of extra storage now. Should probably make one more ME drive and put those 4 in it. So we need one more processor. That's silly silicon. Someone mentioned chisel. Can you not chisel those anti-blocks? That's a good question. I don't know. We'll rip the last hour, whatever we've been working to try and make the stupid dye. Ugh. Those are from the chisel mod. Of course you can chisel them. Of course you can chisel them. Can we get some fail fishes in the chat? No, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. That's just like a face palm is what that is. We definitely need some fail fishes all up in the chat for that. So anyway, we were trying to do that for our monster farm over here so we could make the bright white slightly less bright. by doing gray. Yep. It's pretty cool though with this white though that we can see in there. You can see the silhouettes, but it's just a little too bright. Okay, that's a lot. Let's not spam them, people. Anti-block. Where's my chisel? It's on my hotbar. Spider, come here. I got something for you. It's called Diamond Spike. There you go, little buddy. All right, let's turn off this. Oh, well, yeah, I don't have a problem with crafting tesseracts. I just prefer not to use those for moving items around. So I'm not gonna say, no, I'm not gonna craft them for recipes and stuff. That's just silly. That might be too dark. We might go with the light gray. I mean, that's still gonna be bright. Let's do half and half. That's still kind of bright, but it's not as blinding as the white. Maybe light gray is the way to go. That way we can see the differences between the three. I mean, the gray is okay. Maybe the lighter gray is better, but that white is just too blinding. What mod are those from? Those are from Chisel. I think we're gonna go with light gray. I think gray is too dark. The white is too bright. Light gray seems like a good middle ground to me. I still can't believe I didn't realize that I couldn't chisel these before. I really feel stupid for that. But in my defense, like nobody in chat even suggested that either. I don't think. So that's not as blinding. Oh, I didn't turn the fans back. Did I turn the fans back on? I don't remember. Maybe I did. I mean, we can still see the silhouettes of the mobs. Like, it's not impossible to see them. I love how they're just spawning right on the conveyor belts. You're not stupid. It's the game's fault. No, it's chat's fault for not correcting me. How do you enchant a diamond spike? You put the diamond spike on an anvil with a book. That Enderman's having a good time. He's like, woohoo, I'm in the mob trap. Yeah, we really need sharpness. Isn't there like a local difficulty, or is that in a higher version? Is that in 1.8? I might be in 1.8. Yeah, I don't see anything like local difficulty. 1.8, there's the local difficulty. So the longer you're in a chunk or chunks are loaded, like the more probable that monsters will spawn with potions. And that might actually be in this version, and it's just not listed on that debug screen. But after enough time of these mobs spawning nearby me, if that's in effect, like more will spawn with the armor and potion effects and stuff. Can't you add like Iron Spike? What are you talking about, Fire Wrath? What's my least favorite part about this pack? The grind towards creative items, any specific mod you don't enjoy? My least favorite part about this pack is that they removed a lot of stuff from the Infinity Evolved Expert mode. Like, they took out translocators, which I really, really liked. I understand there's like a way you can duplicate items with it. That's just self-restraint. I understand why it was removed. I don't like that it was removed though. I think there's a few other things that they've done, like the Britannia floral powder not being able to use as dyes. I find that to be kind of stupid. But as far as like anything in this pack that I don't like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I like the fact that they made the applied energistics crafting that much easier in this pack as it was in expert mode. Like, they made that a lot less expensive. Is that something I don't like? I don't know. I feel like we got AE a little too early. Just do a single run. It'll stop after this one. So we got some pellets of RTG fuel, so we could start looking at making a small big reactor. Fire, I don't need to add more spikes at all. No, I don't want to do that. We're fine. Day 13 is long enough in your book? Yeah, maybe. But I'm still like remembering how long it took for expert mode. Like, it wasn't until like the 30th or 35th episode, however long that was with me off camera, before we got it there. And then it was like, you have one ME controller. You have to make super use out of all the channels that you have available, because each controller costs the same amount. They're like super expensive. I don't know. I feel like it's just a little too cheap in this pack, but I'm used to playing like the super grindy version of it too, so. We should look at what it costs to get big reactors going. So we have all of these. Also, I guess I don't like that they don't have the portal gun in this mod pack, because I liked setting up like the IC2 wall of rubber and have like a fruit picker getting all the rubber for us, which I guess isn't that big of a deal. Like, we were auto farming the rubber from rubber trees over here, and we have like thousands of it now, 12,000 rubber. So I don't know. I mean, it's just little things like that, but there isn't like a least favorite part of this pack for me, I guess. Like, it's all pretty grindy. Anyway, the uses on these pellets of RTG fuel. Oh, guys, why didn't we just do this? Yeah, we can just use the pellets of RTG fuel to make the creative energy cell. Let's just do that real quick. Let's skip big reactors, right? Yeah, we can just do this. We'll just craft this up real quick. Anyway, we can use that for a mob grinder. We're gonna need draconian blocks. This will be something we're gonna want to do a little bit later. The draconic chest. Yeah, mostly this though. Hardened glass. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Yellorium fuel rod. So we'll be able to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, well, 9. We have 9 Yellorium fuel rods. So I guess we could do like 1 fuel rod tall thing. I'm not sure how big that would be. Thing. I guess we'll do that. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's go grab my radiation suit. We'll do that after we take our next break because we've been going for 4 hours. Where'd the last 2 hours go? Oh, right. Not remembering that chisel works on chisel blocks. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out with me today, playing a little bit of FTB Infinity Evolved Skyblock. I'm having a blast playing it. Hope you guys are enjoying watching the stream. Thank you very much for the support, the subscriptions, the bits, the cheering, the donations. Very much appreciated, guys. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, use the bathroom, grab coffee, do what you gotta do. We'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, we're back. Oh, look, Feature is a bot, or at least he's appearing to be a bot. he says what again, just ban him. All right, let's go. Do. No, let's not make it forever, because he might not actually be a bot. He just might be somebody who doesn't know how to read chat, or know that he's not supposed to post links, or know that he's not supposed to repeat and actually understand what people are saying to him. He can come back tomorrow when he learns how to read. But if you're not going to listen to the mods, come back another time when you know how to listen to the mods. Pretty much all there is to it. All right, so we were going to work on making the big reactors. Just a small big reactor. A tiny big reactor. It's probably a bot. I am almost 100% positive that it is a bot, so we'll see. That's exactly right, my Sillum. That's exactly right. On Fire Wrath, I'm very well aware how to make a big reactor. I've done it many times in the past. I don't need to look it up. Actually, before I craft all those into fuel rods, let's take a look at the other stuff. All right, so there's nothing crazy there. I'm making sure we're not going to be using pellets of RTG fuel and anything. So that's the big reactor controller. So we have to do a computer. We need a logic processor. Let's just make sure we can craft everything else up first, and then we will look at actually making the fuel rods. Logic gold. Yeah, we need gold. Redstone. That silly silicon again. If you know that I know how to make it, why are you telling me to go off to a website to know how to make it? Like, it just doesn't make sense. For now, we're going to go active. We'll go passively cooled after we get all the stuff that we're going to need to make the turbines. Because I think the turbines are like super expensive. Iridium ingot, 2 iridium ingot for each turbine rotor shaft. We also need cyanite, which I guess we can craft directly from the yellorium. The rotor blades is more iridium, so it's going to take a while before we can get to that point. So we have to do an actively cooled reactor, or I'm sorry, a passively cooled reactor, not the steam version, first, and then we'll upgrade to this when we get all the iridium. Oop, that escaped. Ludicrous to make. There's other blocks you can use that aren't as good as Ludicrate. Like, I think you can do diamond blocks or gold blocks. I think any metal block works, but Ludicrate is the best, and that's eventually what we'll go to, like, if we do the turbines. We didn't have to do the turbines at all in expert mode. Like, we had a big reactor making like 20 or 40 or 60k RF per tick, and that was more than enough than what we needed. But Like, we could have made more power and kept like all of our crazy dimensions loaded and stuff like that. We don't have like the dimension builder or any of that stuff in this pack, so I don't know like how much power we're actually gonna need. So we'll figure that out as we go. But yeah, the turbines are like way out of our reach, so we don't really need to even look at that. Is it Endurium block? I believe you. What's the difference between a passive big reactor and an active one? The passive big reactor is like what you normally make. You just build the big reactor, turn it on, and it makes power. The actively cooled one, you pump water into it, and it makes steam. So it's pretty much converting it from just making power to making steam is the difference. They should really just call it a steam reactor or something that makes more sense to people. I think we're just going to go to 32 and we'll call this good for right now. Do. Everybody's like so all about using diamond blocks to cool the reactor, and it's such a terrible way to do it. It really is a terrible way. Like, it works, but it's not good. It's like people just want to do it because they're diamonds, I guess. I really don't understand people's fascination about it. All right, so we got a computer. I think we have red pipe wire, don't we? Is that a red chipset? How do you make the red pipe wire? Iron, redstone, and rose red. No, we'll probably just use like either melted redstone to start with, or we might have enough ender pearls because this isn't going to be a huge reactor. It's 4 pearls for 1 bucket. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just do redstone to start with, then we'll move over to something else. Why am I not using Tesseracts in this pack? Because I want to do it differently, that's why. That was like really fast. Okay, we have all the red pipe wire for like forever. Okay, so we have that. We should be able to make our... No, we need the reactor casing. What was that? Was that steel? Okay, we need refined iron. With the 9 fuel rods, you can set it up and only use 10 buckets of coolant. All right, so we got reactor controller. Wait, what? What are we missing? Ah, red. Okay, so we need the redstone plus a redstone comparator. Interesting. Was that an integration table? Redstone compared. Oh, redstone, not redstone chipset. Guys, we're still in like the early stages of applied energistics. Like we still haven't found a place for everything to go yet. Once we do, we'll work on the aesthetics. I'm not gonna just put covers on the ME terminal to make it look nice just to tear it down because we're not gonna go with that style later. If that makes sense, like I don't like doing things just to have to redo them later, just for a temporary to make them look nice. All right, so we got the reactor controller. We're gonna need reactor control rods. We're gonna get more reactor casing. All right, that should be enough. If we have 9, we're probably gonna want 9. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, the reactor casing. Do we not have more? What are we missing there? Is it the electrical steel? Electrical steel. All right, so to make electrical steel, we need induction smelter or alloy smelter, silicon, coal, and iron. Guess we're gonna make a bunch of pulverized coal. Do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we're gonna need a bunch of silicon. Yep, the silicone is so silly. Alright, macerator. Actually, before we macerate, let's just make sure that'll work. Electrical steel needs coal powder, pulverized coal, coal dust from industrial craft 2. Alright. I think we might be able to put a few more. Alright, we can do that much. It's still pretty quick. It's not as fast as it can go, but it's still pretty quick. Do. Yeah, everybody in here tell me how to do the big reactor, and I'm already gonna do it a certain way. This isn't the final setup. We're setting it up just to get it set up. So we're not trying to make it the most efficient. We're not trying to make it the best. We're just gonna get it set up so it's actually gonna be making power. Another thing about using destabilized redstone, which is a plus, is we need that anyway for future crafting. Alright, we're just missing silicon. Alright, let's see. We have just a little bit of sand. These should be upgraded at some point, right? Probably. So I think we can take this gravel. Give me that. Give me that. I think we take the gravel and macerate into sand. Yeah, big enough power storage. We have an okay power storage. We don't have to keep the big reactor running right now. We still got to move our power storage and get that figured out too. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Use pyrotheum. That'll keep the reactor nice and cool, won't it? All right, let's get that silly silicon made. How are we doing over here in the electrical steel? It's still going kind of slow. I wish you could speed these machines up faster. I mean, they go at a certain speed. Like you can put the octadic capacitors in them and they go faster, right? But I wish there was a way you could speed it up further, like stacking the octadic capacitors, or I don't know. It feels like they go kind of slow. I don't know. Just maybe it's just me. I almost think that the induction smelter, like when that's fully done, would probably be faster. If you're using with all of the machine speed upgrades and all of that stuff, it might be. But this only uses 100 RF per tick. I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things you just set up and you kind of like walk away and you don't really pay attention to it. And then you get that 30-second one. There it is. We'll leave that alone for a moment. When they get to a point where they're just too slow for this pack, they're already feeling like they're too slow. Like especially with the IC2 machines that we have already. Let's see, what were we making? We're trying to make like 4 more of these control rods. And those require the reactor casing, and that's what we're lacking right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I guess we already had 2 more. Okay, so we got the reactor controller, the control rods. We are going to need the power tap. That might be something that's important. Okay, so we need the energirium dust. I believe 36. Not 37, 36. Did we already have basic machine casings? I guess we did. Yeah, we got 3 of them in the... Okay, that's fine. So, power tap. Ah. Okay, so we got the controller, the control rods, the power tap. We need the access port. All right. We have the access ports. And that's just like the active cooling stuff. So now we need our control rods. I don't think I need my radiation suit on me anymore. But then we need all the reactor casing. This is where it's kind of getting pricey. We're kind of stuck on the electrical steel. What are you guys talking about dead bushes for? Like, are you guys just now, like, saying things in chat that just randomly appear in NEI? Is that what's going on again? cloud block. Let's find a random thing to shout. We'll do right here. Marble slab. Like, that's what I feel like the chat is sometimes. Just let's randomly find something in any eye and just type it into the chat. Beefatronic. All right, we have everything. We're just waiting that electrical steel. That's like what's gonna hold us back from doing anything further with big reactors. So we need like a lot of electrical steel. We should work on making more silicon so we can get that stuff going. We need more sand. Boop, boop. I mean, we almost got another stack of the electrical steel, which I guess is good, but it's still taking forever. Electrical steel. So if we wanted to make this stuff through the other method, the induction smelter, so that's just steel plus silicon, and I think that might go faster if we had all the upgrades for it. It probably would. Maybe upgrading our induction smelter should be something we should look at doing. Snad is where it's at. I don't think there is Snad in here. I think that's a troll block from Sky Factory. Not in here. I was like, what am I doing? What are you doing, you fool? I love lamp. When am I planning on doing the magic mods? When I feel like doing the magic mods. Probably right around then. Look at this, we got a stack of 10 gears. Probably around the time where I feel like doing magic mods is when we're gonna do magic mods, I would imagine. It might be sooner than when I feel like doing it, because of some reason. But I would imagine about the time where I feel like doing them. Do I really love lamp? No. Yeah, Monster Cat is spamming. Monster Cat, knock it off. Dang Monster Cat. I don't know how we got 2 stacks like that, but whatever. Dandelion! How much are these? Okay, so it's almost a full bucket for pellets of RTG fuel. So we got 2 more. Yeah, we have 2 more. I think getting our EU power going, like using more of our RF to pump into EU, to pump into this matter, or the mass fabricator, is something we should look at doing today before we end off. It was something we were thinking about doing yesterday and we never got to it. Might be something we're gonna do. Are these things done yet? Enderium, hurry up. Hurry up, smelt faster. The pellets of RTG fuel is used to make unlimited EU. How does that work? Please enlighten me, Alpha Omega, because I would like to know. The mass fabricator makes how much EU per operation? Once it gets from 0% to 100%, it makes 1 millibucket. So 1,000th of a bucket. Oh, the isotronic heat generator. Isotropic? Radioscopic heat generator. You know, I think I do remember these. Yeah, this makes like IC2 steam, right? And then you have to make the whole IC2 steam setup. I don't know if it's worth it though. I remember watching like a tutorial on this a long time ago. Like you put the nuclear reactor in like this whole big multi-block structure thing. I don't think I want to do that. I think that's just far too complicated for what we need to do. Like, if IC2 was the only way to produce power in this pack, we probably would do that, but it's kind of like you can convert RF into EU at a way easier method, so that's just the way that I'm going to go with that. Let's get... Oh, we can't do that here. Oh, come on. No uses. This. Alright, so this is the hardened induction smelter. Hardened glass. Does it work with this? I don't know if I want to do with that. Alright, there's that, and then we need silver. Augment. I don't think we have the cryothium. How do we make cryothium? Just like this. We have the cryothium. We have the augment. Boom. Top end induction smelter. Get. Go right back where I found you. Alright, so now it's just silicon plus refined iron, I think. See how much faster or slower this is. That's quite a bit faster than the way that the Ender IO machine is doing it. That's probably like 3 times faster. Maybe 4 times faster. However, the Ender IO machine is only using 100 RF and this is using 800 RF, so that's kind of a decent trade-off. It's super easy, Hypno. You put the thing in the thing and use the thing to get the thing, and then the thing makes the other thing, then you win. All right. So let us just grab the electrical steel from here. This should be about done. Should probably just clean this up too. I keep looking at this and like, we don't need that here. Not right now anyway. We'll might need it later for more pure stuff, but for right now, so we're gonna make the big reactor casing. Probably a stack or 2 stacks is what we need. How are we doing? Yellorium? So we got 3,500 yellorium. I think we're okay on that. We might need more than these stacks. Yeah, we might. All right, so the big reactor is gonna go here. We've already decided that. We'll probably do 2, 3. I'm not sure how big this needs to be. Probably only gonna go up like 2 tall, right? Something like that. Let's get rid of this. I think we need to figure out the pattern that we're gonna use. So we need to go, I think the way we do this is 3 blocks of space to the outer wall. So we might need to make this bigger. All right, so we have, what, 9 of these? We kind of want them to be like this kind of an action. So how can we do this? Maybe like, oop. We could do like a little diamond shape kind of a thing. Is it more efficient to move these up a little bit? Probably. Maybe you could do this one here. This one here. Something like that, I guess. I mean, I guess it'd be better if we had more of the fuel rods so we could do like a proper pattern. Or we can make these 2 blocks tall, but then we'd have like only 1 left over. If we do this pattern, we need to go 1 more out this way. And 2 more this way. Don't freeze on me, game. So that's about the size we can do. We could add 1, 2, 3, something like that. All right, let's just go with this size. We'll just make this 1 block tall. I guess 2, but whatever. Out of the casing. Where can monsters spawn here? Nowhere. Guess all that's unspawnable. Reactor casing. We'll just make another stack if we can. I think eventually we will make this like up to here. Like when we get enough of those fuel rods going. But for right now, 1 block tall just to get this thing going is all we need. We will make this with glass eventually as well. I think it requires hardened glass to do that though. So for right now, we're not going to do that. All right, well, oh, nope, that is wrong. That needs to be scooched over. This needs to be a little bit longer. The whole thing needs to be bigger by 1. 1 on each side, so I guess 2 blocks bigger. Whoops! Depending on the coolant blocks, it's probably easier to expand down instead of up later. Well, we're going to expand up anyway. Okay, electrical steel is something we're going to have to make a lot of. Okay, so now we need to get like the coolant in here. That's a lot of... Oh wait, no, we still need to expand this. What am I doing? Do these things make light? I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. in some weird way that kind of makes sense. So 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks. A Jewish monk donated $1. To obtain an XP did a video about reactors. They found that building the fuel rods in a 3x3 hollow with 2 blocks airspace was the most efficient and made fairly decent amount of power. This was from ModTOS too. Yeah, there's different configurations for big reactors. I'm not trying to go for the most efficient design. I'm trying to go for a design that works. We'll worry about efficiency later. But thank you very much for the $1. I appreciate the support. All right, so that's center. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need to bring this over by 1 over here. Woot! Back on it again today. You talking to me? We'll be here today and tomorrow. The big reactors don't have to be a square, do they? I don't think they have to be a square. We'll probably square it up eventually when we get enough stuff. But as long as they're, you know, symmetrical on the side that's facing the base, that's all I really care about for right now. Okay, so we need to make this like 2 blocks longer. Can anyone tell me what blocks Hypno's using to get water into the boiler's barrels? We are using the reservoirs from Ender.io. I think that's what we want right there. So 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks. All right. So now we just need a lot of destabilized redstone to fill this all up. Should probably get that cooking right now. A barrel drum. This is probably going to take a while, actually, because we don't have our magma crucible. We should probably upgrade our magma crucible. Should probably upgrade our magma crucible. Let's get ready to rumble. Not Enderium. We're looking for Electrum. Well, let this go while our things are cooking up. Probably should have started it already, but whatever. I don't think you can melt redstone in the smeltery without pyrotheum in there. Yeah, we'll upgrade the fluid transposer eventually. But right now, it's doing its job. The real bottleneck right now is just the magma crucible. But yeah, this will definitely get upgraded at some point in the future too. Why don't I use pyrotheum and smeltery ever? Because it's not easy to get pyrotheum. Lava's easy. So why upgrade it? That's my thought on it anyway. How are we doing on the refined iron over here, by the way? I keep pulling out stacks and I don't think I've looked recently. We got 5,000, which is still a decent amount. I wonder if we should get more iron cooking up. Get 500 in here. Let's go ahead. We should do that. It's orbiting. All right. Oh, it looks like we're starting to lose a little bit of charcoal over here, doesn't it? That's interesting. We had 133,000. We've lost a bit. The tree farm not tree farming enough? No, we still got enough wood here. I guess our electric furnaces just are not keeping up right now. Wonder why that is. Because we looked at this before and it seemed like these were keeping up just fine. We might have to add another one of these eventually. Oh, we don't have the other upgrades over here. We should make 2 more of those upgrades. There we go. Is Buildcraft in this pack? It is. Yep. And that goes from 160 to 400 RF per tick by doing that. It almost makes more sense just to make another one with just the 2 augments in there. You thought adding in the 3rd upgrade caused it to use more power than it could keep stock. Maybe before we upgraded the power cables, that was the reasoning. Yeah, we're making enough juice right now. I think it seemed to be keeping up just fine right now. All right, our gears should be made, so we should be able to upgrade our magma crucible, liquid hot magma. Those are all done. Doot doot doot. Don't forget the flux ducts have a buffer. Yeah, but that buffer would drain faster than what we are pumping into it. Like, we would still see a negative amount on the battery when we look at it. I think we are doing just fine. Does this hardened aluminum glass work? It does. Okay, we'll just do that. And then this plus silver. All right, augments. Cool. All right, so we got this thing fully upgraded now. This should go a lot faster. I can't reach down there. I can't turn the machine the right way. Oh yeah, that's a lot faster. That's using 8,000 RF per tick. Ooh, that's expensive. Ha! Is that keeping up? I think it's keeping up. I was thinking that our fluid transposer wasn't keeping up, but I think it is. Yeah, floodgate is a good idea. Floodgate is a good idea. They made a recipe where you can convert the iron gear from buildcraft to the iron gear from thermal foundation. That's kind of cool. I'd be confused for a second. I was like, what? I guess there's some reason that you can get these somehow. Like, it doesn't look like you can even craft them though. Yeah, the floodgates is probably something we're gonna want. Yeah, how we doing here? I don't know how many we're gonna need. We'll just let that go. Let's make the floodgate real quick. Let's just make that real quick. 3 years later. All right, guys, we're almost done. Okay, so we got the mining pipes done. We need another tree tap for that. Let's see, what else do we need here? We need the empty cells, electronic circuit. We might have everything. We do. Pump. Got it. All right, so now the next things we need to do is make these iron gears. Yeah, we had the metal press, which we don't. Everybody keeps wanting me to make one of those, but I'm refusing. Let us make a stack of iron gears. How do you get chat moderator? You get it by me assigning moderation status to you. That is how that's done. Wait, are those just iron gears? No, those are silver gears. Do we have silver? Make a stack of silver gears too. All right, so we have those made. What else do we need here? I think we're just waiting on the iron gears. I guess, no, we can do the quartz pipe. Cactus green. Type sealant. Okay, we have the quartz fluid pipe. They're just waiting on one iron gear to make that. And then we're gonna need the silver gears. Might switch this over to silver here in a second. It's like it was all the way at the top and then it went back down a little bit. Come on, silver, get melted real quick so I can swap it. There we go. Oh, we need 4 silver gears actually? 2. Oh, we made a builder's wand a while ago. That was like one of the first things we made when we first started this, like in day 1 or 2 or something like that. It's got a special recipe in this pack. A pump. Floodgate. Got it. Alright, so we got the floodgate. I don't remember if we have to pump liquid into that or if it just pulls from an inventory next to it. How are we doing here? Is this done? Looks like that's done. If you scroll items in the smeltery, they instantly smelt. I've heard that before. When I've tried it, it doesn't work. That might be if you're playing single player, not on a server. Do you have a tutorial on setting up a local server? You download the server files. You download the server files. It's on the curse thing. Anyway, you download the server files. There's a file you have to run, FTB install, that downloads like the Minecraft server client and downloads a few other things. And then there's a FTB server start. So you do the FTB install and then the Minecraft server start. That's it. And when you connect, you just connect to local host. That's it. It's like super simple and everybody's like super confused on it. Go to the water. Oh, we should look at chain, see if we're getting I think it's chain leggings. Was it chain? No, it's the chain boots. These are the ones we were missing. Where are you? It's complicated, Hypno. Don't make fun of me. Now, setting it up on like a hosted server is a little bit more tricky. Setting it up on your computer is like really, really easy. There we go. Now we got chain. Now we get all the different armors, all the different bows. We got another shovel. We have gotten more iron swords. Cool. That's doing its job. We got some red lights over there, but we are still okay. No sharpness, no looting. What is the other one? Reaper? No Reaper. How about Soulbound? We got a bunch of Soulbound. I think we're still getting more of these, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we'll have to auto-disenchant these. Alright, anyway. We were gonna look at floodgating this. You just got the AE2 wrench in your Infinity Skyblock. Congrats! Are you gonna use a tutorial? The use of P2P tunnels to transfer RF? No, I know how to do that. We're already using P2P tunnels to transfer liquid XP from the mob farm, all those mobs dying over there, to here. This is a P2P tunnel. It's set up exactly the same for RF. Don't need a tutorial for that. So I wonder if it would be best to get rid of like all the fuel rods under here and just do the floodgate along this bottom and then delete the source blocks by putting the fuel rods back. Or I guess we could bucket it out. That's probably going to be... Well, no, we don't need to do that, actually. We can just bucket in a few spots in between. I think we just put the floodgate here. I can't remember if we have to pipe into it or if that works. I think we have to pipe into it. Let's grab Translocator. Why am I putting the big reactor one block behind the wall? Because we're not setting this up to be permanent. This is going to be expanded over time. To bother you? If it bothers you, that might be why I did it. Do I need a tutorial on how to transfer RF with logistics pipes? I might. So why is the floodgate not pouring further away? Does it place below it? I thought it placed at the same level and below it. Maybe it does place below it. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, actually, put that back. Okay, maybe I set this up wrong. I don't understand why that's not filling in the blocks. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, does it? No, it doesn't require RF. Lever? We could try a lever. I don't remember that requiring a redstone signal before, but it's been a little bit of time. Man, it's perfectly fine trying it. I'm gonna guess. I don't know if this is true or not. I'm gonna guess the redstone, the liquid redstone down here is emitting a redstone signal, and that's turning it off. That's gonna be my guess. And if that's the case, GG. It's too bad there isn't a setting on this thing to ignore a redstone signal. So can we place like a block directly underneath it and have it do everywhere else? That's pretty funny though. Yeah, I think if we place a block directly below it, it might work. Oh, now it's doing it up one too high though. All right, we need to place it down one lower. So it was in the right spot before. I wonder if we put like water next to it or something, if it'll fill all in the rest of it with like the liquid redstone. Just some kind of other block next to it. I wonder if that'll work. I think it stops when he runs into a solid block, otherwise it'd pour it outside, right? So I think it has to have like a liquid next to it. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work. We need our tile sync name. Do that so we don't make an infinite source. Alright, I think we could try this. Maybe that won't work. Well, I guess you can't. Oh no, it did thing. I don't think we can use the floodgate with this. I don't think that's gonna work. That's too bad. Thermal expansion fluivac, yeah, that would probably be the better way of going about it. Is there a source block of water here? Why is that still water? It's treating the destabilized redstone as water. That is so weird. If I put one here, does that make a source block? It does! Oh, that's so weird. I thought I just made a way to make infinite redstone. I guess not. I was like, oh, infinite! Well, floodgate does not work with redstone. I now know that. So we could do the fluivac. This is definitely another way to go about it. And that's not expensive at all. And this will be way better. I was going to be pretty happy if we just found a way to make infinite redstone. Alright, fluivac. Let's do this way. This needs to be charged up though. Yeah, let's go over here. Good enough. Whoop. It kind of sucks. I don't want to have to do this, but we kind of have to do this. I guess technically we don't have to fill in every single block, right? Like we could leave it just like this and that would work the same. I just don't want to. Although I kind of want to. How much more do we have left? Oh, we have plenty. This is going to be a pain to take this back up. But I guess the fluivac will make it a little simple. It won't be that big of a deal. It is so hard to tell which ones got fluid and which ones don't. So I wonder if the liquid redstone, the destabilized redstone, since that emits a redstone signal, if that's the coolant for a big reactor and you have something inside where you turn it off, touching that redstone, does that disable the reactor like all the time? I guess it probably would, wouldn't it? All right, so we got our crappy big reactor finally made. We just need to put the top on it. Oh, we also have to put in the side pieces too. Does the reactor casing conduct a redstone signal? I'm not sure. Oh, right, it's a multi-block structure. That makes sense. Yeah, we still have to put on all these different pieces too. We need more reactor casing for the top. Hey, what was that? What is this? A draconic reactor core. Okay. I was like, I don't remember seeing that before. Maybe I've seen it before. I just don't remember it. Ooh, why do we only have 8? Are we out of electrical steel again? Oh no! Dang it. That's a problem. We can't really do anything unless we have silicon. Wish I would have remembered that. Could have had things going. Oh, we got sand here. Yoink. You're not leaving yet, but thanks for the stream. It shows how much of your life you use to make other people happy. Well, you're welcome, Redstone Freak Jr. You are absolutely welcome. Glad you're enjoying the stream. We might set up the draconic reactor at some point, like towards the end of the series or something. I don't know. Towards the end of the playthrough of this pack. Are you able to use a remote orderer with the current AE setup? I think you can do that if you put like a certain pipe on like a interface, on the AE interface. It can talk to it and request items out of that interface. I think is how that works. Not really. I really don't have a use for it yet. Like, we're not changing dimensions and we haven't left our base really. So there's not really a lot of point to having access to all those different items in a different dimension yet. Maybe eventually. Yeah, there is the end. There is the nether. You can also go to the last millennium, which is just like another void world. There's the witchery dimension, the nightmare dimension, or whatever that is. I can't remember. But somebody please pick up the phone. Seriously. Is this expert or normal? This is Skyblock. There is only one mode. The Skyblock mode is pretty much expert, but it is slightly different. we really one block shy? Dang it. Oh, we'll have enough actually when I poke holes in the front here. So the center, a reactor controller. We need the power taps somewhere. I don't think you can put those on the bottom. We might just do it on the side over here or something. How are we going to connect it? I guess it would connect over into this one. We didn't upgrade this flux duct. I guess we won't really worry about that too much just yet, because this whole thing is just kind of like temporary. Just set it up, make sure we can do it, kind of a thing. Because it still needs to get a lot bigger than what it is right now. Give me that block. All right. And then I guess input, output, kind of a thing. Oh, that needs to go one more over. Something like that. Those will probably be on the back eventually too. Alright, there's a multi-block structure. We did it, boys. We have big reactors. It's not the prettiest big reactor, and I know it's giving people OCD fits because it's one block back, but it's all good. It's all good. Deep breaths, all you need to do. You could do something like this. That might help your OCD a bit. Now it's like it's smiling! I made a face. All right, let's grab this. Oop. Anyway, let's put some Yellorium in there and let's just see what this thing will do. I know it's not going to be like, whoa, that's a lot of RF, but you know, it should be a decent amount anyway. Ash block in the middle of the eyes. Do a little bit of redstone. Be like, whoa, man. Your big reactor. It's so awesome. So after all of that, we are making 4.5k more RF, which I do believe doubles our power yet again. Oh, you can put the power tap on the bottom? I don't know if I've ever tried putting any of those blocks on the bottom. So, that's not bad. That's not bad. How long is this stream gonna go? We usually go for about another half an hour. This mod is called Not Enough Power. All right, well, that's cool. We got this thing hooked up. We can turn this off for now. We'll have to figure out where we're going to move our main battery storage. We'll have to get that moved, and then we'll have to get everything else hooked up into that eventually. Because right now our battery's over here because our steam boilers are over here. Does anybody know how much power this thing is actually making right now? Is there a way we can tell if I do this? So what, we're doing 320, 640, that's 1280, 2, carry the 1, 14. I say we're making about 2000 RF off this. Oh wait, no, I forgot. We have double this. So yeah, we're making about 4000 RF total here. plus the water wheels, which is like another 900. So we've pretty much just doubled our power, maybe slightly less than doubled, but we're not done yet. Oh, my jetpack. Good thing I had those walls there. I would have jumped right off the edge. Been like, derpa, 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 into the void, and I'm dead. That's why we put the walls up. Planter, why you no plant? Oh, okay, it went. I guess I must have just chopped down the tree. And Stormwatch, you have earned yourself a permanent ban for trying to advertise somebody else's channel in mine. Congratulations, you won! We'll see you never again. All right, cool. So we got that all done. Where's my bed? Oh, is it still shearing? That's right. I left that on over here, didn't I? And it's only 44,000 leaves. We can make a little bit of podzol. Can you see the new mob farm? Sure. There's our new mob farm. It's so pretty. I almost think it looks weird floating up like that now. I kind of wish I would have built it directly on the floor. But anyway, the way this thing works, it spawns mobs and it kills them. So it's just a dark room, right? Nothing fancy, just a dark room. We have fans back here that are just blowing the monsters off the spawning platform. Come here, spider. Come here, got something to show you. It's called a diamond spike. I bet you'll like it. Come here. Come here, little buddy. Come on, you can do it. There you go. All right, so yeah, the monsters spawn over there on the dark. The fans blow them off, or they can spawn down here on the conveyors. Either way, they're gonna end up on the conveyors, running into the spikes. Spike's gonna kill them. Vacuum hopper sucks up the experience and the items, and then that stuff gets put into our AE system through the liquid P2P tunnel here, which goes to our main XP storage. And then we just have a storage bus underneath there for the items to get pushed into. Yeah, and it all just goes into our AE system. So we're using the anti-blocks over there, which look bright, but they don't emit any light. That's just so we can stand back here and see monsters spawning, really. Otherwise, it's just pitch black in there. And that's no fun. So then down under here, well, I guess over here, this is where the P2P fluid ends. That's going into our experience obelisk. So we got a decent amount of experience now. If I take all this out, and a monster so kindly spawns over there and dies, you can see this thing filling up. A little bit of experience there now. Maybe too far away to see monsters as they spawn in. But anyway, all the experience gets put right here immediately. And then down under here, we set up all of these filing cabinets. So all like the different armor drops are being stored here. This way we can get all the enchantments we want off them with the auto-disenchanter. And they're not clogging up our AE system as well. We got all the different types. We got bows for days. We got shovels. We got swords. There might be other stuff that they're dropping that we're going to want to put into a filing cabinet later. But that's the way we got it set up right now. And then if we want like soul bound off armor, we can just grab a piece. Where is a soul bound anyway? This one. Can we make a book? I've been wanting to do this. I just want to get soul bound. Book. We're gonna make a sugarcane farm. I keep forgetting. We have the sugarcane seed, so if we run out of this sugarcane, it's fine, but we still need to do that. Book. All right, so auto disenchanter, book, armor, doing work, and then we'll get soulbound. Hello, Joey Bunny 2006. Approximately 7,500 KRF. Is that how much we're making off the dynamos? Is that what you're saying? Or is that total? There's our first soulbound. All right, so we got. What else we want to do here? And there's the monster spawning in there. There's so much easier to see with that white background, or I guess light gray. Kind of want Reaper. I don't know how we're gonna get Reaper. We haven't gotten that yet, right? We'll get Reaper eventually, and when we get Reaper, that will allow us to put that, enchant those diamond spikes. Sharpness either? Maybe I've got sharpness. Sharpness and Reaper will enchant on the diamond spikes, then we'll get mob souls, and that'll be better. The reactor, automating it, that's just gonna be too much work for today. We got the reactor hooked up. We can make power with it, which is pretty awesome. We'll move the battery tomorrow, centrally locate that, probably underneath the reactor or somewhere over here. Now we can just bring the power directly down into it. The water wheels will connect over into it. And as far as the steam boilers go, I'm not sure what we are gonna do with that. I guess it just depends. We should start pumping in more power into our mass fabricators, what we should be doing. Let's work on that. We will make more UU matter so we can make more pellets of RTG, so we can make more fuel rods, which will make a big reactor, which will make more power to make more UU to make more. You get the idea. Anyway, that's what we need to do, is make more UU matter. That's the key to unlocking everything in this mod pack, really. Let's do that. Will you make this world be able to download when I'm done? We might do that. It's possible. We got a little bit of redstone energy conduit. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We need the HVs. Country boy, I am well aware how to automate the reactor. Trust me, I've played modded Minecraft a little bit. Oh, that is not gonna be enough. We need to make more. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Trust me, bro. I've done this before. Let's make more redstone energy conduit. That's erothium, isn't it? Ain't it? Boom, more erothium. Boom, more energy conduit. Boom, more redstone. Can I try and speak German? Kindergarten. That's about the only German I know. There's probably a few other words that are common in the English language that are German origin. I don't speak other languages. I'm American. That might be enough for right now. Let's get this wire ran. You upgrade my jetpack. Tell me to upgrade my jetpack. Actually, where do we want this to terminate? Like probably like over here ish. It's a lot of excess redstone conduit that we are running for right now. This won't be permanent. Everything's temporary, guys. Boom. All right, we got that. We had like one. Just enough by one. Eventually, that'll just be a P2P tunnel. We're going to get our... Once we get a power source like centralized and we're not going to move it again, we can just slap a P2P tunnel on it and then we can put P2Ps wherever we want the RF. And that'll make things like way better. But until we do that, we still got to run conduit a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's grab a little bit more. Yeah, this is not a foreign language channel. In fact, the channel is designated to be English only speaking, so let's keep it that way, please. I can't remember. Can you do like these HV wire connectors directly onto this? Like, can I do that? Will that make this thing go faster? If I could do that, that'll be a little bit simpler. Like, if we disconnect this. No, that doesn't work at all. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You have to like do these HV wire connectors. For whatever reason, they have to like attach a machine like this MFSU, for instance. We can put the wires into here. Then from here, we can go into something else. Let's grab our electric wrench. I can't remember if those store the power when you wrench them. I think they do. Oh, is it not? Okay, okay. Maybe that's my fault. Yep, it wasn't connected. Let's try connecting. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Yeah, I remember that from Infinity Evolved because I was like trying to connect those to the glass fiber cables. And it wouldn't connect to, like, it wouldn't send power. Like, it looks like it connected, but there's just no power. So, like, you have to send it to a machine or, like, one of these blocks first in order for that to work. M right click. Process. All right, so I guess we'll set this thing like right here. I think 3 sides was enough. I can't remember. We'll do 4. Again, temporary. All right, so we can do here to here, there to there, there to there, there, okay, and then there to there. It's like a telephone pole. Look at the mob trap just going to town over there. All right, so we're making a decent amount of EU. Now we can just kind of like connect this over. I need more cables. Let's put the reactors back together. I guess that was like that, wasn't it? I just got some more copper. How much RF per tick am I making? About 4,000 right now without our big reactor. That's not hooked up yet. It's not hooked up into our main power supply. Like, it can provide us more power. I guess I could just run a cable down there and leave it running. I guess we could do that and provide a little bit more, but we don't really need to right now. Something like so. That should make this thing go a little bit faster than what we were doing before. Oh, that's doing an output of 2048. So how much are we putting into this thing? Maybe we're putting in a lot more power than I thought we were. Let's go check our battery pack, as we might be putting in way too much power. Oh, that's a lot of power. We can't maintain that. Yeah, we're putting in a lot of power into that. All right, let's disconnect like 2 of those. We'll go half as much. We really need a big reactor on before we go crazy like this. We might just do one. We might just do one. That's still a lot. So this is gonna start draining, which is fine because we're not putting in that much power into it. We might even have to switch to an MV cable or something. No, that looks like we're fine. We're keeping up on power now. As long as we have a positive gain, that's fine. We'll be able to log off and not worry about the power situation. We can't really have that thing sucking all the power, because then our tree farm's gonna stop, our ore processing is gonna stop, our AE system will stop, everything will just be terrible. So I think we're fine right like that. We can expand it to be a lot more power later, but for right now we can't do that. We'll just add a little bit more power into the system. Yeah, that's going so fast, this thing can't keep up anymore. We need more overclockers, or we need another recycler. I think we had some extra overclockers in here, right? Probably only like 1 or 2 is all we're gonna need. Oh, that's going faster than our cobble can put in. Oh, snap. Okay. Well, that's another problem. We need to make another igneous extruder. All right, let's do that. We're gonna have to make more recyclers eventually. But for right now, I think another igneous extruder is what we need. What are we missing? The machine frame? What are we missing here to make a machine frame? The 10 gear? Good thing I made a stack of those. First time you ever heard me say "oh snap"? I've said it before. Probably not one of my more common things, but I do say it. Signalum, Electrum, Indirium. I probably should make like a bunch of these gears at some point. It's not like we make a lot of thermal expansion machines, but we do make them enough. It's been a minute since I last said a common saying of mine. I believe it. Alright, igneous extruder. So while we're waiting on that, we can make the augments for it. Igneous extruder batch size. Get batched. Oh, what are we out of now for the cryothium? Blizz powder. Okay, have to remember that for later. Oh, I didn't upgrade this. I was gonna put the augments in, but I didn't upgrade it yet. So the first upgrade we're gonna need is Invar. How old is Hypnotized? I am 62. That looked pretty good for my age, huh? Still waiting on that. Hardened silver? Yes, we're using hardened silver. I don't look past 40. Thanks. Come on, smell faster. Do it. Do the thing. Be the Enderium gear you are always meant to be. Why don't I use transfer news for cobble gens? Because the world interaction upgrades are a little expensive. They require a diamond pickaxe. I mean, we probably can afford it by now. And it's probably a way that we will go eventually. That's still a lot of diamonds though. Am I really 62? No. But that's the answer I give everybody when they ask my age. Alright, there's that. A little lava. So I guess the real question is, even though it's going through this like that fast, is it like keeping up? Whew, it's not. It's not. We need more. We need more. That is going through it so fast though. Like if this was going non-stop, we had enough scrap to keep up with this, that would just be ridiculous. Yeah, we really should look at getting... Oh, this is staying. Why isn't that ejecting? Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, we really need more cobblestone being passed into this thing. Oh, I thought it was keeping up there for a second. Alright, well, we're going to be getting UU matter decently fast now anyway. Like, it's making 1,000th of a bucket, like, every 5 to 10 seconds, about 7 seconds. I guess it just really depends on how much scrap we're getting. Say on average, below 10 seconds. Alright, we'll have UU matter for tomorrow, that's for sure. Oh, is this one not fully upgraded? That might be a thing. I think I might have upgraded it. Yeah, it's upgraded. 64. 64. They are both augmented. Can you put speed upgrades in these? I don't know if I've ever tried. I wonder if a speed upgrade would make the cobblestone faster. Is that a thing? Does anybody know? Like, I'm not asking for people to guess. I'm wondering if people actually know. It says 50% energy used, but this doesn't use any energy, so I feel like that's not going to do anything. What mod pack is this? This is Infinity Evolved Skyblock. The only output when generate a new stack, so you might be faster. Yeah, I mean, we'd be 44 like cobblestone faster, right? Not that much faster. I think we really do need to upgrade to the transfer node with the world interaction upgrades. I think that is probably going to be the only way we're going to be able to keep up with this. But that requires a ridiculous amount of diamonds. I haven't even checked our diamond supply recently. Let's see how many diamonds we have. 59 blocks. Plus we got a lot of the diamond dust, but I don't really want to use that diamond dust. Let's unblockify the diamonds just so we get a better idea. Okay, so right there is a stack of world interaction upgrades. This would be 2 stacks of world interaction upgrades. Do we really want to use that many diamonds for it? We have 148 remaining, and this has been going like non-stop since the start of the pack. We could put more fortune upgrades, I suppose, in the gravel thing. Does that make sense? I think we could actually move some of the fortune upgrades from the soul sand one over. I'll make this use a lot more power. However, it might give us a chance of getting more diamonds. Maybe, I don't know. Let's do 1 stack of world interaction upgrades. Let's just do that. Let's just see if that's faster than what we're currently doing. We got transfer node, cobble. It kind of sucks that we just upgrade those igneous extruders and we might just be saying goodbye to them. Although we can put this underneath and supplement more cobble from the bottom. So it might not be a bad idea. We need sticks. Wood. Stack, we need 2 stacks. These extruders output at the same time. They don't. Yeah, I got it. But they still are kind of slow overall. Oh, we can't do that, can we? What's the rest of the recipe for the world interaction? Well, I guess we can do this. This would be better if we had auto crafting. All right, world interaction. We need lapis.
Anything else is a bonus.
Iron. Plenty. Do it. Stack of these. Get made. All right, so we got a stack of those. We're gonna need some speed upgrades. Got so much spam in there now. All right, we'll do 1 stack of each. We'll go with that. All right, so we got this, we got that. We need iron plate. I really want this thing going like overnight as fast as it possibly can without us running out of power, obviously. Where's my tile sink name? There you are, little buddy. My tile sink name, best block ever. Grab some lava.
Well, it's pretty good, but you know, I'd need to ask my friends what they think first.
Oh, we need building blocks too. Building blocks! We were gonna do wireless AE and we never got to that today. We will look at that tomorrow, I'm sure. You love the background music. Ever consider using it during your episodes on YouTube? Yes and no. You have to have a license for Monster Cat, otherwise they'll put claims on your YouTube videos. And so as long as they keep the license going, they won't put a claim. As soon as the license ends, they will start claiming my videos. So I'll have to pay Monster Cat pretty much for the rest of my life if I want to do that, and I don't know if I want to do that. We might want to put this down like another block or something. Okay, cobble. Not there. We can put lava right there. Let's put a block so I can place a block. And then we need water on the other side. This is gonna be fun. We should probably just do this from the top, huh? All right, one of these. That's with this. There we go. Now that's keeping up. Those pretty much can't do anything. But it looks like they are still putting stuff in. So how are we doing over here? That is still not keeping up. It's using it as fast as it's getting, and that's like literally going nonstop. That's a little ridiculous. A little ridiculous. Alright, I guess we can put in more overclocker upgrades in there. I mean, right now we have the extra buffer power, but this is gonna run out. I don't know. We will eventually have to make more than one recycler. Let's see if we can just overclock that stupidly fast, and hopefully all the power will go to that to keep more scrap, and then when the scrap's full, they'll send the power over to the mass fabricator. We might be able to put in more overclockers in there. Okay, we're starting to gain a little bit. That is so crazy. But I mean, we're only doing it that fast because we're putting out 2048 EU per tick through here. Once this lowers, once this drains, like we're definitely not going to be able to keep up with that. Run my big reactor just for the UU matter. Yeah, power's definitely dropping. We're not gonna be able to keep up with this. As soon as this thing drops, let's just see what happens. Like, what happens over here? So we keep up on the scrap. I guess it'll be fine. I mean, we're still gonna have more power coming through there. This is using up all of its power to make more scrap, but still keeping up. All right, so I think we'll be fine. It'll go faster for now. But when we start running low on power, it'll still be able to keep up. That's all that I care about. So we have made a lot of UU matter in a short amount of time. 797 right now. That's pretty good. 98. It's like every 10 seconds or less, we are making another thousandth of a bucket. This can go way faster than what we're doing right now. But for right now, this is really good. Let's also take a look and make sure that we're not losing power over here. I think we should be fine. Yeah, we're still gaining power. Okay, I'm happy. Things are just gonna happen. We have plenty of fuel over here for the reactors when they run low. Plenty of fuel for these. All right. Will I ever publicly play with followers? Maybe. No, we will do the big reactor stuff tomorrow. Because we still gotta get like the cyanide reprocessor going. There's like a lot of stuff to it. We gotta move our battery to a more centrally located spot. Then we'll start piping the power out using P2P tunnels. That way we're not having to run conduits and AE wires everywhere. It'll just make more sense. Once we get the battery centrally located and we got things like that happening, then we can work on setting up like a proper spot for our machines, because this right here, this isn't gonna stay here. Our entire ore processing system, this will be compacted down a lot more when we get Applied Energistics Auto Crafting online. They'll be a lot faster too. Like all of this stuff back here, this needs to find a better home. This is currently in the way, making our lava to our mob trap, which I guess we don't really need to get over there like all the time, but I want that path open. So either this needs to be moved over to the side or just moved somewhere else completely. You know, another thing, we should switch before we end for today. I know we're like there. Oop. This should be turned to shearing off. We got 54,000. Let's move that over and make more dirt. What are we looking for? Packing tape. We will raid when I want to raid. Done. All right, so we're just gonna start making dirt automatically now. Maybe. Those leaves are going somewhere. I guess they're going all the way down here or something. Not sure where those leaves are going. Where are they going? Are these things not empty, 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 empty? Oh, collecting. Where are those leaves going? Oh, they're collecting in this hopper. I was like, what? What's going on? It's so weird. I guess I could fill those all up like cobblestone or something. I didn't realize they're filling up that first one on the bottom. We could also do the whole buffer thing up here too. Oh no, we can't do that because that's gonna go down. We just have to do another style of block. Where'd all that go? Over here? Ruined. Yeah, we can't do that at the top, so that's all gonna be... That'd have to be another style of block, and only if there's leaves in there. Otherwise, it will ruin it. All right, well, stuff's happening now. We could switch them over to item ducts. I just haven't. We're using, or actually, no, we were originally using item ducts, but the way the item ducts work is it only thinks that there's one slot available, and then it tries to put it to the next one, and then goes into the next one. And then eventually all you'll have is like the first 3 that are really going most of the time. And like this one down here and this one down here will have like 1 or 2 items sometimes. Like the vanilla hoppers really make it go a little bit faster overall. Like it'll utilize all of these at the same time. That was the reason why I switched it over. All right, so 1 bucket, get that out of here. Don't need those on me. Cool. All right, I think we're done. So guys, the end of the stream. Thanks for making it this far. You did it. But anyway, guys, that's it for the live stream today. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thank you very much for all the support earlier today. There was a lot of it. Very much appreciated. The support like that is what keeps the stream going, because if I can't make money doing this, I can't keep doing this. But anyway, like I said, thanks very much for the support. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button. So you get notified when I go live. We go live Monday through Friday for about 6 hours, starting 6 hours earlier than it is right now. So you can convert that for whatever time zone you're in, whatnot. We'll be back tomorrow morning, my time. Might be afternoon where you are, night or whatever. We'll be back tomorrow with another live stream on a Friday. It'll be awesome. Hope to see you guys there. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.